let's see what's going on. Let's figure out what's happening here. So I think what I am trying to do now is get everybody up to Ascension 2, right? Keep it fairly even and get everybody leveled up. Which means I've got Gremlins, Snecko, and the Hexaghost all on A1. So we got some work to do here. Want to play Snecko? I kind of want to play Snecko actually. Let's do this. Let's make Snecko happen. I don't think I want to go pure Snecko. I don't think I want to go full Snecko. You never go full Snecko. But I will do some amount of snecking. I love these skins. They're so bad and so good. All right, do we want automaton cards or do we want defect cards? What do defect cards give me? Defect cards give me some cheap stuff. They give me aggression. They give me cards with backloaded costs. So cards that are cheap in energy but punish you for playing them over the course of the game. So cards that are good for winning early, but cards that are bad for winning late. The defect gives me orbs. And the defect gives me... what? What else? I don't know what else. Some of these are good things. I kind of like maybe building an aggro deck here. If that's a thing I can do. Automaton not very good at aggro. Automaton gives me cards that build on each other. Automaton gives me cards that that are maybe a little Automaton gives me cards where the costs are front-loaded and the benefits are long-term. Defect does do mass lightning. Oh, Defect has power synergies also. Yeah, let's see if we can build a power synergies deck. All right, let's just get powers. Let's just get powers. Do either the Champ or the Watcher have power synergies? The Champ doesn't have a lot of powers, do they? Actually, can I like look at a bestiary right now? Can I just, I guess I can just go to the menu, right? I don't know abandon run, but I can exit game. I feel like the Champ is not very power focused. I mean, I don't know that the Watcher is particularly power focused either. Does the Champ have better powers than the Watcher? Unclear. They're pretty even. What does the Watcher give me? The Champ gives me good basic cards, right? The Champ gives me cards that are just very strong. Lots of high numbers. Good blocking, good attacking, very efficient. They don't do a whole lot, but they do exactly what they say on the tin. Watcher, I feel like, is a lot more esoteric. Watcher has... I guess these are the two stance classes, which is really funny. So getting them together would be very interesting. I feel like maybe I take Champ cards because Champ cards just do enough to get me to Act 2. And hopefully I can build up on that. Hermit and Gremlins. I have no idea what the Hermit does. Just literally no clue. Gremlins do everything? Gremlins do a lot of things. Gremlins, I don't feel like have a lot of powers, though. I'll go for the Hermit. Random rare relic at the cost of 100 souls. Is that worth it? It's probably worth it. It's cheap for a rare relic. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Thank you so much for the continued support, Inkling. 35 months, very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. You? Oh, this is you? Yeah, all right. I'll believe that. First time you play an off-class card in a combat, gain energy to draw a card. That's actually pretty good. So we'll try random rare relic. Ah, every 6 turns, gain intangible. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We've got 2 random basic cards. We've got the ability to muddle cards. Oh, okay. So I had actually forgotten that the Snecko does all this muddle stuff. That's actually really good with the champ, since the champ is very expensive. So I'm actually pretty pleased at the possibilities here. Alright. And we want relics. We just want relics. We don't, like, just want relics, but, like, we kind of just want relics. So I see 3 elites on this path. But that is the same 3 elites as if I go right. And going right gets me the same value, right? Elite-nifier? Elite-nifier? But if I come in from the left, I can hit a shop early, which I'm not sure that's what I want to do. And then we have 2 fires, 3 elites on the left. In fact, every path is 2 fires, 3 elites. Wait, is it? This path is fire, elite, elite. Elite, fire. Oh, this is 1 fire, 3 elites. Whereas this path is 2 fires, 3 elites. Oh, I guess we're doing that. All right, so we're going to take all of these normal fights all the way down to here, and then head left. Sounds like a plan. Identify? What are my options for identify? We could identify Berserker's Shout. We could identify Dual Cast. I will identify neither of these things. I could smith up... Upgrade? No. I could smith up Snakebite, muddle the 2 highest cards. I could smith up. Wow, that's difficult. Tail Whip. I think I'm actually just gonna get the Ruby Key, since none of my early smiths appear to be that impressive. What's up, Jawworm? Alright, let's go into Berserker stance. Now I'm in Berserker stance. And also I have 3 orb / stasis lock / slime slots. I'm going to... Wow, how are you doing so much damage? Why is this 9? What have I done? Oh, because I got Vigor. I got Vigor. Okay, well, cool. I like that. I guess I play everything. Not everything, but, you know. Almost everything. I could play this, but I don't have any orbs to evoke, so it's not particularly helpful. Woo! Big numbers. Good job with the numbers. 2 vigor, huh? Master Eye. Become confused to draw an additional card each turn. Here we go. It is a power. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go super deep and just be super Snecko. I'm here for it. It's a terrible idea, I'm letting you know. But we're doing it anyway. It's Berserker's Shout again? I feel lied to. $10. Now 12? Yeah! Get murdered! It's a power. I'm taking it. The start of your turn, reduce the cost of the highest cost off-class card in your hand by 1. Yeah, okay. I actually just want to kill you, I think. Oh, muddle down to 1, but that's not good enough. I'm getting licked. Oh, I have a defensive shout now. That's fun. Everything is expensive. I've gotten Berserker Shout many, many times in a row now. Why are you doing this to me? Just kill him with counters. Alright, sounds lovely. None of these are powers. I hate it. Common skill card? Why can't it be a common power card? Huh? Buddy? 8 block. 8 block? That's a lot of block. I don't want a vulnerable card. I might want a common skill card, but I think I just want... 8 is a lot of block. 8's really a lot of block. That was the worst muddle I've ever seen in my life? You're terrible? Muddle better, thank you. 5 dex, 2 energy. More cards. More cards, more better. What? I guess this is a, discard a card, draw a card. Okay. Wow, that's, pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I guess I'll fully defend. We'll do some tail whipping. And hit him with a strike. Great. Get bit. Wow. Terrible. All I have is defends and this zap. Well, I guess we're zapping. And then also playing defends, not that they do anything. I have 1 orb. Extremely ready to do orby things. Can I deal 17 damage here? Can I deal 14 damage here? Maybe. Well, that didn't help at all, did it? I don't think I can do 14 damage anymore. We're just gonna block. Another Master Eye? I mean, as long as I have 1 Master Eye, I should clearly have a second one. Jesus. Snapshot. Gain block equal to the unblocked damage dealt. That's kind of cool. But dead on means when in the middle of your hand. Is it in the middle of my hand? It's not in the middle of my hand, is it? It's not left or right. I'm not sure if that means it's active. I feel like it would have a border if it was active. I should maybe ever play with the Hermit. Maybe. Ah, now it's active. There we go. That's what I was looking for. They're not mammary glands, they're poison sacs. Are we fully blocked? We're not yet fully blocked. I suppose I should do something about that. Hey, free tail whip, my favorite. Yeah, I get massacred. Can I kill it? Might be able to kill it. Snack bite. The bite will not kill, alas. What do I have to do here then? They thought of they did. They're very smart. I don't think any of this is canon, by the way. Um... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess Snake Bite and hope I get some defend power? Get more counter? That's not gonna help. Hope my defend becomes free? We're taking a lot of damage here. Not quite free. Well, I guess I'm just taking a lot of damage. Heck. Well, I was already confused, but now I am extra confused. My favorite. Use Explosion? I don't think I know Explosion. I should have used Tail Whip. Wait, I think I did use Tail Whip. Well, I'm at a loss then. I got no idea. We're blocking. Pair of flinch hacks. Oh, I totally used Tail Whip. We're gonna use Tail Whip again. Delightful. This will never be dead on. It's all the way at the end of my hand. Terrible. Well, at least it's free. I'll take free. Dang. Oh, that was a great turn to have Intangible up. By that I mean it was a turn to have Intangible up. Says Zero, gonna play it. Yeah, let's just block. Very easy to block here. Might as well do so. Blocking not necessary. So let's just kill them. Horn Cleat! Okay. This is one of those relics that, like, I never really know how to use. Or how to take full advantage of. But thank you anyway, I guess. Unidentified colorless card. Yo, colorless cards are good. Slither Strike. Deal 9 damage, reduce the cost of off-class cards in your hand by 1 this turn. I have a power that makes my off-class cards better, so I should probably be taking off-class cards. We decided we were going to go left here. Hup! Bottled Lightning. Do I care about any of my skills? Show me skills. Well, I really do not care about any of my skills. I'll just take the key. Way too early to get a Bottled Lightning. Oh, I don't have the souls. Terrible. Alright, if I were to identify, what would I get? Panache? Whew, now that's a thought. Do I want to identify a Panache? I don't want to identify a Snapshot, nor do I want to identify a Defensive Shout. Panache is kind of dope. 10 damage to all enemies? That's a lot of enemies. Yeah. Let's confirm a Panache. What's up, buddy? Let's play some powers. Turn 2. More setup. And turn 3. Here we go. You got me dual cast? What am I supposed to do with the dual cast? Terrible. Alright, they're waking up next turn anyway, regardless of what I do. So let's hit them with whatever we got. Gave me some counter, I guess. Free skills. I'll take free skills. Yeah. That 1 damage, doing wonders. Quick, dual cast. Does actual nothing? Oh, this is a hand. Boy, this sure is a hand. What do I do with a hand like this? Be miserable, I think. Do I just block? It's, not very good. Still not very good. Get some weak on there? Yeah. Alright. Take it. Alright, hit him with whatever you got. What do I got? Not a whole lot. My soul! I need that. Probably. Oh, I really want Tail Whip to do something. I want Tail Whip to do more than that. Really wanted Tail Whip to be free. But you know, this is what I got, I guess. Oh, man, this is not going to go well for me, is it? Ow. Why so expensive, hand? Surely you could do better than this. Defend, strike? Gotta get some more damage on here. We gotta kill this idiot before I die. Oh, good. I'm intangible this turn. What a great turn to have all of my defensive cards be free. Kunai. Okay, okay. I could play with some Kunai. 3 attacks in a single turn. Alright, noted. Random rare power? Absolutely. I just want powers. Give me all of the powers. Become Cursed Doubt. Ooh. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can punch anything. Punch anything. The end of your turn, gain a week. You know what? I'm okay with this, I think. It is awe-inspiring, but you can't help but wonder if the serpent was speaking metaphorically. Alright, raise strength. Yeah, do it all. Get that HP. I might rest here. What are my options here? Fatal Desire. At the start of your turn, draw 2 cards and add an injury to your hand. Wild. I'm not locking that in. I can upgrade Panache. Master Eye? Draw 2. Ooh, yeah, okay. We definitely need to do some Master Eye upgrades. I suppose resting might have also been a good idea. Am I saving souls for that thing later on? That thing later on. I sure am not saving souls for that thing later on. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it's very unlikely that I am saving souls for it. Oh, that one. That's 33. That's 333. The answer is still no. Alright, now is the time for combats. Whew. All I have is attack, so I am going to attack. And then I have some defends, which trigger my panache, so that's good. Okay, yeah, I now know what you're talking about, and the answer is no. Well, that's all I got. I guess I could play a defend that doesn't do anything. Probably doesn't do anything. Doesn't even trigger my panache. Wish I had had more panache. Wish I had been more panacheful. Pretty sure that's not a word. Sneckproof. Exhaust a card, gain a random card of the same class. That's cute. Memorize. Choose a card which started unidentified. Identify it. Oh. I do like memorize. Unidentified block card? Sneckproof. Still funny. Still funny. Needs more panachitude? Yes, I will endeavor to include more panacea into my decisions and discussions henceforth. Yeah, alright. I'm down to have him memorize in my deck. Probably will eventually want to memorize something. Alright, I got 87 souls. That's enough to do stone nothing. I could buy a Master Eye. I could remove a card. I will probably remove a card. Dice Boulder. Wild. Iron Fang. Boy, these die roll cards. Exotic Beverage. Ooh. That does, in fact, look exotic. But I'm not buying potions. I don't think I'm buying a quick move. I might buy a quick move. Quick move's pretty good. I should be buying these expensive cards, since I'm going to be confused all the time. If I'm buying anything. But I'm not buying a Dice Boulder. I think I'm just removing a card. Like, one of these defends. Get out. Alright, time to die. Time to hopefully not die, actually. Eternal Form. Sure. Ah, this was an intangible turn. What a great turn for intangible. Where are we going? Here. This would have been a great turn for some block. But I guess that's not how my deck wants to deliver. This is a good turn for some block. Do I want Covet to be memorized? I don't think I want to memorize Covet. Wow. Wow, really delivering this deck. Discarded curses are exhausted? Yo, that's dope. Well, that means I get to Tail Whip, which is actually everything I ever wanted. Maybe I do want to memorize a Covet. Whew, what a hand. This did not go well. Alright, sure. At least we got rid of him. Ow. Oh, Kunai's given me dexterity. What a relic. What a fantastic turn of events. Also, I am not very healthful right now. That seems like that could be better. Dreamcatcher, as if I am ever going to rest. Literally ever. Unidentified strike card. I do not want strikes. Common skill. I'll take an unidentified block card. Random blocks. The ritual yields souls from the corpse. 17 health. I don't think I can chance it this time. First hit, yes. Second hit, no. Terrible. Should I block? I'll just take the 2 damage. Two's not a lot of damage. Not that I can do anything with this block. I just have some block. Tornado Punch. Oh, I'm even in defensive stance. How lucky. Echo Form? Do I want to memorize an Echo Form? I don't think I want to memorize an Echo Form. That does not sound like a good time. I might have wanted to memorize that Echo Punch. Or the Twister Punch. But I think I'm not super likely to be in defensive stance all the time. And I want to take no damage here, if given the opportunity. So I guess that's what we do this turn. Unidentified 0-cost card. Wow, that's a thought. Defensive Flare. Gain 8 block, increased by 1 for each off-class card in your hand. 7 to 12 damage to all enemies. Upgrade all off-class cards in your hand. Wow. Given that I am likely to be spending all my time, all the time, confused, I'm inclined to take the more expensive card, weird as that sounds. Of course, we do need to survive this boss fight for any of my decisions now to matter. Do I need more block? Do I need more attacks? It's distinctly possible that I need more blocks. That would not surprise me. I kind of don't have that many blocks. I think I have more blocks than I have attacks right now. So I'll take another block card? I don't know why I did that. I actually don't know why I did that. I should have taken a White Swing. Alright, well, whatever. Here's hoping we survive this mess. An artifact and a buffer? Okay. And then also more buffer? Great. Boot sequence. Oh. Well, I don't need it this turn, so I'm not going to use it. And hopefully we'll get it later. I should just use these, because I'm probably dead here. I'm not sure when I'm going to need this dex. Yo, electrodynamics. I would, in fact, like to memorize this electrodynamics, but I'm not going to get the chance, I don't think. Because I want to just use it now. This is a turn... Oh, I just die. That's cool. 0 defensive card. My deck is stacked with defensive cards. And of course, the one turn I need defensive cards is the one turn I do not get defensive cards. Alright, well, Master Eye up and rest in peace. My god. Oh, poor girl. I did not serve you well this run, Snecko. Well, that went poorly. Try it again! What are the other skins I have? There's like the regular Snecko, and then there's the anime Snecko girl, and there's Snekdor. Live by the chaos, die by the chaos. I guess so. You know, you win some, you lose some. That's how it goes. Champ and Defect. I'm gonna go with Defect. Orbs are fun. Champ and Watcher. They really want me to play the Champ, huh? No, we take Watcher this time. Champ sucked. Get out of here, Champ. What is with the Champ? No. Transform a card. Rare card. Lose 8 max HP? Sure. Unlimited rolls. Start of your turn, gain an Echo of Soul Roll. Echoes are copies of cards with Ethereal and Exhaust. Lamia formed during the actual run. It's true. It's true. Choose one of 2 relics to lose. Obtain a random relic of the same rarity. Wow. Do I start with a Transmogrify? This seems like a bad idea. Muddle your hand, exhaust. I don't think unlimited rolls is where I want to be. Well, none of these cards are good. I guess a rare attack is decent. If this ends up being feed or something, that's really good. Alright, where are my elites? I got 4 elites on this right side path? Dope. Do I think I can actually survive 4 elites? I can come in through this side, and it's the same. It's still 4. I can come in from here, and then it's only 3. And then left side, from here, it's still 3. And here it's like a million fires, but no elites. Actual 0 elites. Rare attack seems okay. Rare attack does seem okay. Alright, we're gonna take this path. Here. Down this side. A couple of question marks in the beginning, which I'll just have to live with. If I were to identify Ragnarok, I'm not identifying Ragnarok. I'm definitely not identifying Dual Cast. I don't think I'm identifying Vigilance. So I guess we recall again. Just like last time. Because that worked out so... Wow. Warpaint. Upgrade 2 random skills. Yeah, probably. Honestly. Seems fine. Good start. Alright, well, get him! Wow. Yeah, okay. 25 damage. Dual cast! Get him! It didn't do anything. Weird. I think my dual cast is broken. How do I fix my dual cast? Common skill? Common draw card. Dope. I do love draw cards. Sure, give me a draw card. 14 and 15, yikes. Deal 9 damage, enter Wrath. Attack and receive... Deal and receive double damage. Am I ready to receive double damage this turn? Not really. I have 13 block, which is exactly enough to fully block. I guess I'll just fully block. And try and get you dead next turn. Eruption is back. I think with Eruption I just win. Sharpen Blades. Reduce the cost of all attack cards in your hand to 0 this turn. Neat. Unidentified 1 cost card. Unidentified common attack card. Why you gotta be common, huh? Slither Strike. Are we Slytherin? Do I want to slither? I mean, it's a good strike as far as strikes go. It even is explicitly a strike. That's funny. I guess to synergize with those random other strike cards. I do have a unidentified strike card. Or at least I can get one. I guess the unidentified 1 cost is probably closest to where I want to be. Unidentified basic card. Oh. No wonder it's the same set of cards all the time. There's literally only 4 cards this can choose from. Wait, why are there only 4 cards this can choose from? Do the gremlins just not have basic cards? Maybe the gremlins just don't have basic cards? That's very odd. Slither Strike, by some metrics, is free if I have enough off-class cards? Maybe Slither Strike good. Maybe Slither Strike is good. Gain Sharpened Fragment. At the start of each turn, gain a Crystal Shiv. Well, that could feed into something. Or Broken Wing Statue. The cultists that worship the Awakened One will be interested in this. Broken Wing Statue gave me some benefit, I'm sure, but I don't remember what it was. So I guess I'll take the Sharpened Fragments because Crystal Shiv's good. Sharp and Deadly Fragment. Rip my health points, though. I'm still waiting for that feed. It's dual cast. Love that for me. I don't love that for me. Need to get dual cast and zap. Remind me what Calm does? Calm does nothing. Fury. Costs 1 less for every 2 strength you have. Ooh, look at all that strength I have. All that strength. Love strength. Well, at least we're dealing some damage, so that's cool. $15 damage instead of 6. I guess I'll take that. And I might as well use it. Fairy Dust. Gain 2 wards and draw 2 cards. That's pretty sick. But also, that doesn't help me kill here. And in fact, it just causes problems. Maybe it helps me kill. Oh, good. Now I can kill. I cannot kill. I rolled extremely poorly. Each ward is 1 less damage. And I can Brew of Sharpness to just kill him immediately, and I still take the damage, or I kill him next turn. Yeah. Gremlin Horn, dope. Very dope. Sneck Beam! Deal damage to all enemies equal to the number of unidentified cards in your deck. Uncommon skill? More unidentified draw? We do have some pretty good draw already, honestly. More draw, though? Maybe more draw good? If I can keep making things cheaper, then draw good. Unidentified skills don't help me kill opponents. Probably question card. This early question card's gotta be good. Absolutely breaking that ruby. And if I were to identify cards, what would I identify? Cool-Headed's not a bad identify, actually. Wow. Glacier it is not. But, it does do some work. Is Fairy Dust a good identify? Fairy Dust might be a good identify. Fury, not a very good identify, I don't think. Are these better than an actual Smith, though? That doesn't do much. I don't actually have anything I want to Smith up, do I? I have Slither Strike and that's it. I guess the Tail Whip Smith is decent. Guarantees I get some weak and some vulnerable. Or I just identify Cool-Headed. Or I just identify Fairy Dust. Actually, Fairy Dust is probably a better identify than Cool-Headed. There's that dual cast. Reboot. Ha. From your discard pile into your hand. Interesting. Can I just kill this idiot? I guess so. Very good. Oh, I got my dual cast back. Huzzah! None of these options are particularly exciting. Wow, this did not get any better, did it? Let's just full block. And then kill him this turn, since we have the Shiv. Shiv is good. Oh, this Shiv is really good. Serpent Idol. Choose one of 3 random off-class cards to gain. It costs 0 this turn. Oh, it still exhausts at a high level, though. Another Slither Strike? I don't particularly care for Dice Block. Haha, Dice Block. Get it? Because a die is a block. But also you are using it to block. It works on multiple levels, you see. I like Serpent Idol. I just wish it didn't exhaust. Take it anyway. Come on, elites, deliver. I require assistance. God damn it, again with the dual cast. This is such a bad basic card to get. Lesson learned. Upgrade a rent. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got to make lesson learned fatal. That's what I am. That's the lesson I'm learning. It's still not fatal. Too bad. At the end of the turn, I'll gain 2 block. We're still not fully blocking, though. I can't kill it. Still can't kill it. So we're going to block. Block equal to the number of cards in my discard pile. Yo, that's dope. 2 block for every card in your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10. 3 damage for each card played this turn. I'm just going to stack. Stack up. Full block. Yes! I did it. I did it. I made it happen. Me and the Captain. Making it happen. That worked out wonderfully. Really was just great, in fact. Alright, I am fully blocked. So now I can afford to Snake Bite and get some value that way. Who are we attacking here? Probably the one in the back. And by value, I mean no value. I want this dual cast out of my deck. Stop giving me dual casts. I'm pretty unhappy with the dual cast, actually. 5. Ah, we're fully blocked now. Delightful. We are once again fully blocked. Extremely fully blocked. Not that anything is attacking me. Well, this elite fight turned out quite well. Pretty happy with how this went. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. That's neat. Gain 4 block each time you play a card this turn. Also neat. Unidentified exhaust card. Huh. Soul Draw? Well, if none of these cards particularly speak to me, although I do like the colorless card, I'll probably just take Soul Draw. Keep playing with my my off-class stuff. Fully blocked. Should we cut through some fates? Might as well. Scry 2, draw a card. Oh, I'm definitely drawing that flip out. Wait. Whenever you would gain block this turn, instead deal that much damage to all enemies. Wow. What a card! What a card. Flurry of Blows. Oh, it's a Flork of Cows. Whenever you change stances. I don't think we're doing much stance changing. Well, that's fine. Transform your potions. Fascinating. We have a shot at that colorless card again. Not doing so much with the powers this time. Last time we had a bunch of powers, and that was cool. I want powers again. Do I need Dice Block? I don't think I need Dice Block. I think we have mostly defensive options is what we've gotten so far. And also the basic cards are bad, is what I've learned. Maybe I'll take colorless? Mix it up? I'm gonna take the colorless cards. Colorless cards are cool. Let's fight another elite. That worked out pretty well for me last time. Uh-oh. Lock-on targets receive 50 more damage from orbs. But this will break it. Do I want to break it this round? How much damage can I do if I break it? Decent amount, actually. Maybe we just break it here? It's not like I'm doing any kind of setup. I've got Apotheosis. I'm waiting. Perfect. Alright, let's wreck him. It seems like a good turn to wreck him. If I Tail Whip, I don't get to play anything else. I don't have any off-class cards for the Slither Strike to hit. I guess I don't get to do much here because I played Apotheosis, so we're kind of out of additional things to do. I guess I could Serpent Idol and see where that gets me. Sure. Heckle's super good. It's hecklin' good. Do I break him? I think I wait till next turn. Probably should have done that earlier. Oh well. Do I dual cast this? I guess it is free. To deal 8 damage. Or do I think I'm going to get 3 turns in? Do I think I'm going to get 3 turns? I think on the 3rd turn is when I'm going to kill them. So dual casting this is beneficial. Aww. Get out of there. I don't want to take damage. Captain's Wheel. Start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 blocks. Sick. Uncommon attack. Unidentified weak card. Muddle your hand. If I take anything, it's the uncommon attack card. Is that true? Maybe I take the weak card. Maybe weak card is good? Maybe weak card is good? I think we have enough random attacks, right? Maybe? I don't know, these are some good attack cards. Utility cards seem better. Can I just have everything in my deck be upgraded again? That was fun. I have no idea what anything does, I think is the point, though. So, okay, let's just take some random cards. Keep on throwing random cards into my deck. That's probably good for me. Cripple. Can no longer lose weak. What the hell? Where does this come from? I guess this is a gremlin card? I've never seen this. That's so cool. How do I then also give them weak? I need to then also give them weak. I guess I'm entering calm. It's not super good. Do I need to block here? I guess I can block this way. That's pretty good. The end of its turn, it loses HP equal to its weak. Wow, crippled is dope! All for one. Alright, yeah, but they're just dying this turn, right? Like, it's just over. Unless this gives me something super cool. This did not give me anything super cool. Diva form, god damn. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? They just die here. So that's cool. Trash to treasure. I do love trash to treasure. Gain a random off-class attack and muddle it. Wow. Hey, Vera, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I am embracing chaos and hoping to find success. Hey, Lunar, yup, more Snecko. More chaos. More Snecko and chaos. Trash to treasure feels like it's worth putting into my deck. I would like to frequently be able to play more cards. You too? Excellent. Excellent. I support chilling in bed. I think that is a good use of your time. I just think it's neat, okay? Anything that lets me exhaust cards, I'm drawn to. And, this is not exactly... It's 11:30. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you're in a different time zone. Yeah, alright. At 11:30 p.m., that's probably a good use of your time to just chill in bed. I agree. But I suspect improvised attack is probably a better card for me, given what I've got going on. And I should start looking for more Slither Strikes. Like 2 hours ago, technically not true, Devonok. You have to go back a little bit further. 2 hours and like 10 minutes. I think I take improvised attack here. I think that's better for me than trash to treasure. But like, not by a whole lot. Core Surge. Okay. Artifact doesn't do anything for me, but thank you. Do I want wards here? No. Oh. Well, I guess I have wards now. I said no, and then got wards anyway. Because I am very good at this game. I guess that meant I got to spend the rest of my energy on attacks, so it's probably worth it. That's off class. If I Soul Draw and then Slither Strike, I'm probably in a pretty good place here. 3 damage 3 times? Dope. It's a lot of block. I need to gain 7 block here. And I need to figure out who else I'm attacking. Probably this idiot. Eh? Oh. I could do with some wards. Alternately, I Vigilance and gain some shivs. 6 damage and then 3 shivs. Shivs are 4. So that's 12, 18 damage, which is lethal. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's 5 because I have strength. I forgot I had strength. Well, good turn. Do I have any massively game-changing mod recommendations similar to this one from Monster Train? I am not really familiar with Monster Train mods. I do know somebody within kind of my local circle of communities was developing a character class mod for Monster Train. So not like not this many sweeping changes, but it is an entirely new faction. The person making it was Chronometrics. And I don't remember what other identifying details exist. But I have no personal experience with installing any mods for Monster Train. They're not attacking, so I just want to deal damage. Like this. Oddly smooth stone, dope. Shift. Transform all off-class cards in your hand. Another Soul Draw is good. Quick Move is good. Unidentified Dexterity card. It's literally Reprogram or Fasting. Both of which are amazing. Reprogram especially so. Well, it was Fasting this time, I guess. Not sure how I feel about that one. Probably don't want to enter Wrath here. I probably want to instead survive. Well, now I have 1 less energy. Jack of all trades, Brilliance. Deals additional damage equal to Mantra gained this combat. Mantra? Never heard of her. Hyper Beam! Oh no, my focus! My focus! All of my focus is gone. What am I gonna do without focus? Cheap stock, not bad. Unidentified strength card, not bad. There are quite a few strength cards here. Quite a few strength cards. Irksome Blow is a strength card? It doesn't give me... It just says strength on it. You cannot lose strength. Under what situations do you lose strength anyway? This is... Arms theft. This is very odd. This is very odd. And I don't think I'm gremlin-y enough to warrant taking that. I might take Cheap Stock, though. Cheap Stock seems like it would be pretty good. as soon as if I have time to play it. Alright, we're in the boss fight, and I have more than 14 HP. I like my odds here. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, get some weak. Get weakened, little guy. Oh, we got the reprogram. Super good. Super good. Rip my focus. That's fine. Oh, that's true. Flex does take strength away. That's a good point. I used Fairy Dust and drew another Fairy Dust. What the heck is happening here? Inner Peace. If the enemy has 30 or less HP, set their HP to 0. No, thank you. Toe Stub? Am I applying weak? They're weak now. Get vulnerable. Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything relevant? Alright. I guess I should probably take out the minion, huh? Deadly Focus. 10 unblocked damage turns off the dead-on effect. So he's getting an extra 4 from the strike because of the itchy trigger. Unless I break his focus. Nice! Free is the best price for that? Alright, so we're taking 15 here. Which means I definitely want to block some. I could have tinctured. It wouldn't make that much of a difference this turn. Oh, that's a big strength boost. I should probably deal with this idiot. I got that unforgiving. Great. Gain a shiv for each stack of whiz you have. I have 0 whiz. Still don't know what whiz is. That was unnecessary. We were already fully blocked, but okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of this idiot. I'm gonna take too much damage from him. Sunder. Oh. Give me that energy back. I have... I have channeled 0 lightning this combat. Thunderstrike not very good. Oh, this is the turn I should have tinctured. Oh well. Dead on, gain 2 strength. Can't have that. Deal damage equal to your current block and temporary HP, which is 0. Enemy is not weak, too bad. That's pretty good, though. I guess let's just block? No, that turns off half the damage, so that's better. Whiz is the thing that gremlins use. Yeah, I know what Whiz actually is. I just don't have any way of getting it. Extremely 0 ways of getting it. Going to want some block here, aren't I? Oh, I found an orb. Too bad about that focus, huh? Got him. More power. Obtain an additional upgraded unidentified card reward at the end of combat. Oh, that's cool. Whenever you muddle a card, gain 2 block. I do like that, but we're not doing a whole lot of that. The start of each turn, gain a random off-class card. Alright. You got me. You got me. Super Snecko Soul. First time you play an off-class card each turn, gain an energy. Yup. And I don't have any other energy relics? Okay, we're taking the Snecko Soul. Absolutely. Alright, before I start going making decisions into Act 2, I need a bathroom break. So, we are going to go to a break screen. I will give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And if you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I am AFK, check out my Discord or my Twitter, both of which are wonderful places to hang out. Speaking of hanging out, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's get back into it, shall we? Pause the music and bring the game back up and figure out what the heck I'm doing next. I believe we have a fiery elite. Yep, there they are. So this is the path we take. We have to go through here. And it's Act 2, which means all of the fights suck. So we'll just take as many question marks as we can on the way down. I have a decent chunk of money. We should probably hit the shop first. So let's take the shop. And then all the question marks down through this elite path here. That sounds like a plan. I like plans. Do I want to identify? Do I want to identify a Sunder? Is Sunder good for me? Sunder might be good for me. Blind has been... Blind was pretty good. Unclear whether I want to identify a blind. This is the dexterity card, of which there are 2 possible cards, reprogram and fasting. So identifying reprogram doesn't matter too much. I don't think I want to identify my basic card as vigilance. I guess we could identify yet another fairy dust? I'm okay with this, continuing to roll the dice. Alright, what about smiths? What are my options here? Make Serpent Idol better, so it... No, it still exhausts. What about Unending Supply? Becomes free. I'm on board. Cheap stock becomes cheaper. Improvised Attack is the same. Slither Strike is the same. Yeah, I'll make this free. I like free. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm muddling myself, but I'm not really muddling myself, am I? Hey, Carrot, how's it going? Happy Friday to you, too. Gain a Gremlin Offensive. Oh. Yeah, Gremlin Offensive. Yes, they are. Alright, but we can do better. Doom and Gloom. Yeah, okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to channel it. Prostrate. Sure. Defrag, I guess? Gremlin Offensive is the same as a strike. Defrag does actual nothing for me. Probably. I guess I could take a look and see what I have. Defrag does actual nothing for me. Too bad. I guess this exhausts a Gremlin Offensive, in case that's relevant to me. Does exhausting things gain me any value? Probably not. Probably not. So it doesn't matter if I hit him with a strike or if I hit him with a Gremlin Offensive. Other than, in a future turn, hitting him with a Gremlin... The first Gremlin Offensive I play is free. Oh, it's just gain an energy, it doesn't draw me a card. That's sad. I fast first, yeah? That's probably a smart way to do this. I Snack Bite? I fast, then I Snack Bite, and hope that I get to play Tail Whip. I do indeed get to play Tail Whip. Lucky. And we'll never find a way to channel this dark, is the real sad story here. Core Surge. Okay. I mean, I'll play it if it's free, I guess. Now I've got a bunch of defense that do nothing. It's a late unending supply, but thank you anyway. Channel a lightning? I need to channel more than one lightning. One lightning is insufficient. I guess I want to be in Wrath here. Are you vulnerable? You're about to be. Alright, that's some damage. Not like a lot of damage, but you know, some damage. Get out of here. Shoo. Scat, you little bug. Unidentified gremlins card. Snack beam. Number of unidentified cards in my deck, which at the moment is 5. 7. Unidentified X-cost card? Do I care about X-cost cards? I don't think I care about any of these. I think this is a skip. I'm feeling pretty good about my defensive options. I don't think I need to take dice block. So unless an unidentified Gremlins card is good, which maybe it is? Maybe it is. Like, at some point I have to just stop taking cards, right? Maybe I just take this because it's unidentified, because it's off class, and I keep going for more Slither Strikes. That's probably what I do. I probably take this and continue aiming for Slither Strikes. None of these are Slither Strikes. Pass. Heal, I guess. Aw, I can't get Prickly Shields. No. No. I'm 16 souls away from being able to buy the Prickly Shields. You son of a bitch. How dare you. Alright, we remove and we buy Improvised Attack. His Improvised Attack is free. Very free. Get rid of one of these basic strikes. Probably get rid of a basic defend, actually. Buy Improvised Attack and call it good. Prickly Shields. This just won me the game with that one run. That was really good. Was very satisfied with how that worked out. Soul Cleanse is interesting. Probably don't take it, though. Might take Quick Move. Do I want to take Quick Move? Feel like we're good on defensive options? I feel like in the past we have been good on defensive options, which is not to say that we are necessarily going to be good on defensive options in all games, because several of my defensive options were unidentified cards. So maybe I should take the Quick Move. Basically the same as upgrading a defend. We'll just take it. Haunted. Add Ethereal to all cards in your hand. Writhe. Unplayable innate. But it is a relic. I would rather have a relic than the souls, I think. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems. Ooh. In the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice black fog seeping out from the sides. I'll roll the dice on Writhe here. Well, I got a Writhe and I got a frozen egg. Oh, neat. You push open the coffin. As you do, black fog spews forth and covers the entire room. Inside you find no body, only a relic. You take it and move onwards, coughing violently. Lose my dex to hire the bandits? Hello, pay up to... Oh, a monster. Maybe you'd have need of our services? What does hire the bandits mean? I think I've done this before. I like the dex, though. I guess we're just fighting. Pointy, Romeo, and Bear. Wow, this is a miserable set of cards. Doing nothing of any value here. I guess I'm blocking a lot is what I'm doing here. And dealing a minuscule amount of damage. Romeo's not doing anything. This sucks. And since I can't kill Bear on the first attack, we go for either Pointy or Romeo, and I don't remember which. There's like a specific way to do this, and I don't remember how it works. I think it's Romeo. Grab 'em, bear! My decks. How dare you? Reprogram extremely good here. Sunder does not kill yet, but it probably will. In fact, it'll definitely kill. Good. Get sundered. Burly Blow. Repeat for each stack of weak. Are we applying weak to people? We'll take some wards. This sounds good. Pinprick. Wow, that's an expensive card. That's a really bad muddle. You get some weak and some vulnerable. Wow, high rolls. Love it. And you get dead. And we're fully blocking, so you get striked. Get stricken. Hyper Beam! Get out of here. Ah, red mask. Free red mask. What a deal. Another unidentified gremlins card. An unidentified common attack card. That sounds not as good as I'd like. There's a lot of situational cards in here. It's a lot of, like, fine cards, actually. And also some situational cards. Interesting. Or an unidentified gremlins card. Potentially even more situational. Let's just take the common attack, actually. Alright, we gotta go down this way to make it to the elite. I should probably just not take in anything there. The library! Dope. I don't need to heal, so let's grab a Slither Strike. Yeah, Slither Strike. Or an upgraded Cheap Stock. It's almost as good as Slither Strike. Maybe better. Rotation. Huh, that's neat. Snake Sap. Rad. Snake Rake. Yeah, I'll take Cheap Stock. This is just an energy every turn, basically. Whereas Slither Strike is all of them? Wow, both of them are good, actually. But it's only the one turn. I'll take Cheap Stock. Oh, it's the worm one! The insect-controlling teenage girl who aspires to become a hero. I have seen this once before, and I screenshotted it because I was so impressed that they would reference a fairly niche serial web novel. Alright, what are we doing here? Can we wreck them? Probably. We probably have the ability to wreck them. Zero cost brilliance, fine. Apply a weak, sure. I don't even want to muddle any of them. I just play everything. And then I take 8 damage. Boo. This is just 25 damage? This is probably as good a time as I need to do it. Try to end this fight a little bit quicker. Pretaliation. That's cute. Well, 20 damage is better than anything else, and it comes out free, so... Extremely weak. Extremely vulnerable. 6 blocks, still not enough. Too bad. This is fired off. We're not going to get a lot of value here. So... I guess I had... No, I still block some. Blocking some is better than blocking none. And now we are fully blocked. Thank you, Captain's Wheel. Draw 4 cards, then discard any that are not attacks. That's pretty much where I want to be. Slither! I should have improvised first. I think I burn my Cheap Stock here because we just kill him, right? Hyper Beam, very good. Hyper Beam, very good. Potentially potent potion. Wow. Defensive Flare I don't care about. Unidentified upgraded Watcher card. Random Watcher card. That feels Probably more situational than I'm willing to commit to. I think I do want more weak, though. I have that one card that, like, gives... STS has loot boxes. That's one way of putting it. Downfall specifically has the Snecko as a playable character. So, yes? Wait, do I have the thing that gives me benefits if I cause debuffs? I guess I don't. I do like making my enemies weak, though. Pantograph. Heal 25. I mean, that's not bad, but I feel like this is skippable. Alright, what am I locking in if I identify? I'm locking in fasting. No, thank you. Locking in a dual cast? Probably no, thank you. Locking in Hyper Beam actually seems like a good idea here. Apply 2 weak if the enemy has 3 or more weak, gain 13 block. Yo, that's sick. Yo, that's sick. Huh. I might lock in this Hyper Beam, though. Hyper Beam, pretty dope. Well, there goes my upgrade. And also, I have Hyper Beam now. Oh, what a great time to have Hyper Beam. Too bad I don't have Hyper Beam. None of the enemies intend to attack. That's very funny. That's 14. That's 21. Unfortunate. But 14 is pretty good. Alright, let's just keep putting damage over here, and I guess I block for no reason. Oh, Writhe is innate. That's funny. Streamline's good. This turn, your next power card is played twice. Double Cheap Shot? I'm not taking damage this turn. Sure, let's double Cheap Stock, I guess. How do you have block? Rude. Where's my Hyper Beam? This is still not Hyper Beam. Whenever you swap, draw a card. I can't actually swap. I don't know if you know this about this character. Swapping is not an option. I will draw some cards, though. Apply a vulnerable. I do like applying a vulnerable. We do also need to deal 19 damage here. $10 damage to all enemies? Well, I would love to be able to do that. That sounds lovely. That sounds fantastic. 6 damage. Ward up. I don't have any attack cards? Come on. There we go. Okay. That triggers the horn, which is fantastic. Can I get the horn off again? 9 plus 6 is 15. No. So I guess I just reprogram, toss out the Crystal Shiv, take no damage, and deal some damage. Do this, I guess. Seems as good as I can get. This is... I feel like that should have been better, but oh well. Oh, this has retain on it. Why? I guess I'm not opposed. I just don't understand. To get that out of there while it still does something, anything. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Soulburn doesn't do anything. This doesn't actually do anything either. Alright, let's get you weakened. Because that's going to be a big deal. And we just play everything here. Do I kill you? 23? 10, 15, 24. And then I snack bite over here. Yeah, let's kill you. It's a little late on the hyper beam. Thank you anyway. If I snack bite, I might be able to play everything. Let's try for that. Yeah. Good turn. Good turn. Extremely good turn. Worked out perfectly. Exactly what I wanted. I think we will continue to hyper the beams. Are you weak? You are weak. Have some more vulnerable. Enjoy that for you. And get out. Fossilized Helix. I'll take some buffer. Glittering Gambit. Gain somewhere between -10 and 30 souls. Wow. What does this look like upgraded? Okay. I like Improvised Guard. This is hilarious, though. Do I have the time to be hilarious in this deck? Unclear. Where's my next fire? Never. Not till next map. Do I have the time to be hilarious in this deck? I like Improvised Guard. I think if I'm going to be blocking, this is how I want to be blocking. But I can't pass this up. I can't say no to... I can't say no to gambling, I guess. Ugh. Why expensive? Why would you do this to me? Hyper Beam! Pachoom! I'm not gonna block here. Blocking is for suckers. Melter! Sick! Oh, I didn't look at the rest of my hand. I saw Melter and was like, I'm gonna get him! Did I have the money card? I should have waited to play the money card. Wide Sting. I'll take another Soul Draw. Soul Draw is pretty dope. I've been having fun with Soul Draw. Draw 2 cards. Put the card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Like this cheap stock, maybe? What am I doing this turn? I do need to block. Should have done this first, actually. 10 damage to all enemies. Gain a whiz for each one that intends to attack. Yo, I got whiz! Now I'll gain some extra shivs. Love that for me. I did not have the money card? Okay. Then I feel less bad about how that played out. Get shivved, buddy. Continue the shivving. Gremlin Toss. Damage equal to your current block and temporary HP. Cute. So what does swapping do? Apparently nothing. Could pour some more salt. I don't have any salt to pour. Glimmer. 3 damage, 2 wards. The wards don't matter. Retaliation's pretty good. That just kills him. Do I have any more card draw? I do not. Let's just kill him. Wide Sting. Upgrade all off-class cards in your hand. Ha! Huh. That's a fascinating ability to have on a card. Alright. You got me. Let's find out if that's good. 2 cards. Panic button. I don't think I want the panic button, actually. I do want the madness, though. Madness is dope. The glittering gambit, let's go! Wow, high rolls. Nothing but high rolls. Get weaked. Edible armor. That's rad! If only I had armor. Okay. This is a correct amount of armor. And then this makes me something free. Focus still does me no good. This, I have 0 channeled orbs. I guess I'll Echo Form for free. I don't have a first card anymore. So I think we just play... if it's going to double a thing, let's let it double Crystal Shiv. But I think it won't double the Crystal Shiv. Okay, and then I protect. Alright, and then the first card is getting doubled. So what do I want to have doubled? Scrape? Will Scrape draw me anything relevant? Potentially. Or do I want Improvised Attack doubled? Honestly, probably Improvised Attack. Stupend. Not relevant. Flurry of Blows. Not relevant at that price. I don't have a lot of damage here, unfortunately. Oh, good. A dual cast. So what am I doing with my turn here? I could deal 9 damage. I could deal 11 damage. I could set up for a better next turn. I think we're setting up for a better next turn. My souls! I need those. Presto. Sure. 3 additional damage to weakened enemies. The enemy is not weakened, it turns out. I still just play everything, though. Not that any of it does anything. Not good enough. I could have gambled, I guess. I don't know, this is the fight I need to gamble in. More cheap stock? Appealing. More unidentified Gremlins cards? The random Gremlins cards is kind of funny. At the very least, this is giving me some insight into what I could do with a Gremlins deck, which we're not currently doing. More cheap stock? How many cheap stocks do I have? 2? Is 3 cheap stocks too many cheap stocks? It might actually be too many cheap stocks. Like, I'm not going to have that many off-class cards in my hand at the start of a turn. Roll the dice on Snake Rake? Everything is die rolling anyway? I feel like none of these are exciting enough to actually be worth it. Like, I should be holding out for better cards at this point. At least I can, card removal. Aw, I can't buy a top. Hard life. Really hard life. Get rid of that curse, though. Why can't I just have infinite money? Why can't I just always buy the things I want to buy? Why? Why can't I just have everything I want? Hyper Bee! I do love this card. What else are we doing here? I guess we should probably hit you with a Sash Whip. That seems beneficial. I should probably do... Oh, it didn't take. Wait, no, it did take. Oh, you were already weakened. I should probably do some blocking. We should probably do some blocking. Oh, it's free. Well, I'll take free. And that's all I got. Oh, it's free. I'll take free. It doesn't do anything. Is there a benefit to not playing it? Not really. We're already capped on the Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is never doing anything for me. This is the worst relic. Where is my transform? Irksome Blow. Sick. Irksome Blow now better. Random card, eh? Alright. Let's make sure it hits what I want it to hit. I do not need to panic button. In fact, I already explicitly chose to not take a panic button. Don't do this to me. Why is my Glittering Gambit so far away? Why do I have so many cards in my deck? Man. Alright, I guess we just win then. I'd much rather have a block potion than almost any of these. I don't even know how to use these. Get out of here. I do like Improvised Guard. Unidentified, upgraded, uncommon power card. I kind of do want this, actually. I would love to get into the Heat Sinks deck. Sure, power cards, let's go. Like, I want to... Maybe I don't need to be that choosy. Like, my deck is already massive. So, you know, adding a few more cards to the deck, not that bad of an idea. Let's draw me some cards. That seems like a good idea. Temporary HP. Huh. 7 damage for each enemy in combat. That's 2. So it's 14 damage. Draw a card for each unique orb you have, which is 0. So 7 damage draws 0 cards. Gain 5 temp HP. Or deal 14 damage. Okay, well... When you put it that way... I would... Let's improvise first. Get this all for one at... My discard pile? Do I have zeros? I do not. We are going to need to do some blocking. Oh, I've already done some blocking. I guess my buffer will work here if I want it to. Let's see if Snakebite gives me a free play. Or I'll just quick moves. Well, no luck. Hi, Burby! Never gets old. Never gets old. Deal 10 damage, gain a temporary strength. Steal all artifact. That's very specific. Gotta get these zaps out of here. I'm never using orbs. Can I kill you? 22 damage. 10, 18. Yes. No card draw. Just kill him. Another block potion? Alright. Memorize. Memorize does seem to be useful. Alright, we got an exceptionally blocky Ironclad. Feeding Frenzy. Reaper does not exhaust and targets all mushrooms. When Ironclad kills a mushroom, he gains a strength. Oh. Dealing 16 damage this turn? Well, let's see if this goes off for me. High rolls! Nothing but high rolls! I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Snecko loves me. And I don't really care about the rest of these cards, so let's find out what Transmutation does for me. I have Madnessed my Pretaliation. That's pretty good. I have attacks in my hand. Impatience does nothing. My favorite. I guess I play it for no reason. Fungus Among Us. Kill all mushrooms. Are there any mushrooms? No, this will just summon the mushrooms, though. Hey, found some mushrooms. Yo, the mushrooms have hats? Dope. I can memorize something? I guess I could memorize Wheel Kick. I do not care to memorize Wheel Kick. I do want to play Wheel Kick, though. Oh, I have so many cards. I want to play them all. It's too bad I can't. Aren't they adorable? This one's adorable. This one's, Nah, this one's pretty cute, too. The eyes really help. This is still random. But alright, let's see what it hits. Well, I was gonna play that anyway. How do I kill any of them? I guess Wheel Kick and Crystal Shiv kills? Which means I get a Hyper Beam, which kills? Go for the eyes! Boo! Remove all your orbs. I don't have orbs. Maybe if I had orbs. How do I have orbs? All of this is irrelevant to me, so we improvise again. Free Ragnarok! Alright, I'll take it. Good choice. I don't know what my enemy is doing. I feel like my opponent should be doing something, and it kind of hasn't been yet. Well, now I have an orb. With my -3 focus, it does actual nothing. I have channeled Zero Frost. Blizzard is a great card. A free Stupend's not bad. What does this do? 3 additional strength. Oh, I have made a mistake. This is a bad time to do that thing. Let's get you some more vulnerables. And I have no block? Maybe I should block here. I guess my buffer is still up. Oh, I had strength, so it did deal some damage. This is probably still worth it, though. There goes my buffer. Twist the Knife. Deal 8 damage, gain a Shiv. Compile Driver. Draw 1 card. Is this a good time for Vigilance? It's probably a good time for Vigilance. Maybe a better time for Charge Battery? I don't have any source of additional block, though. Gain an Echo of a random skill. By random, it means a skill in my hand? Probably? Flying Sleeves is pretty good. Draw me a card. Okay. I do still need to block here. I don't think I want to memorize Twist the Knife. If I had said it's Morbin time, I would have had orbs. I'm not actually sure that's true. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Next attack I play costs 0. Dope. I think I would like to fast here. And it is time to kill my opponents. Yo, it's that Mud Shield again. Whenever you muddle a card again... I'm really not muddling that many cards, am I? I guess whenever I play Improvised Attack, I muddle something. Snakebite muddles something. Yeah, mostly I'm not muddling anything. Quick Move muddles something, but that's also rare. So, 2 block... Like, I'm not gonna get, you know, 6, 8, whatever block a turn. I'm not sure it's not true. Heck of a point. Discard your hand, draw 5 to 10 cards. Wow. Or a rare attack or a rare skill. None of these are powers. None of these are powers, except for Mud Shield. But that's not like an impressive power, given what I'm doing. I'm kind of not doing the thing that gets me benefits from these things. I don't think I have the energy for restock. So I guess it's a rare attack. It's 100% Sozu here. I need the energy. Alright, where are my relics? Give me the relics. We got some elites here. We got a second elite here. And here. So we have a 3 elite path here. And then 2 on either side. This is a 3. This is a 3, but this is a 4. This is a 4 elite path. Down the center. And in exchange, I hit 0 fires the whole way down. Jeez. Okay, so every fire I hit is at the cost of an elite. Unless I take this left side, which gives me 1 free fire. Oh, 2 free fires. And gives me 3 elites instead of 4 elites. So, 2 fires and 3 elites versus 1 fire and 4 elites. No, 0 fires and 4 elites is how I get. Yeah, I'll take the 2 and 3 then. So that's this path down here. Elite, elite, elite. And the 2 fires. Extra fires are pretty good at this point. So if we're going down this path, we have to start through here. So let's go through the shop. Seems like a decent plan. Do I identify anything? Self-repair is interesting, but probably not worth identifying. Wheel kick is a little too expensive to be worth identifying. Ragnarok's pretty good. Do I identify a Ragnarok? I'm thinking about it. Certainly not identifying a Zap. Thinking about that Ragnarok. It's a big damage. And I have several sources of strength now. Alright, yeah. I'm not sure if that was better than upgrading something. I probably should have looked at the upgrade options. Oh well. Oh! That's an early shop. I was not expecting this, but I'll take it. Hello World. Random common card. Yeah, love it. Playing them does nothing. Pocket Watch is already not triggering. End the turn. Sash Whip. Oh, cool. Mayhem. That's cute. Genetic Algorithm. That's sure not a card that stays in my deck. Exacerbate. Not really relevant here, but okay. And I do want to block this, so... I guess Crush Joints works. I have one other attack in my hand for Sharpened Blades, so Sharpened Blades doesn't do a whole lot here. I'm not getting any block here, am I? Taking 15? Yikes. We might just block potion here. This is probably a good place to block potion. This gets me 2 energy back. Which lets me play Exacerbate. This lets me play Exacerbate. Whereas this just does 8 damage and a vulnerable. And then I can play Exacerbate and like 1 cheap shot. I want to play all the powers. I want to play all the powers. So we're going to take this. Because it makes my Exacerbate free. What did it play? It played something off the top and I don't know what. Probably the Slither Strike? Okay. How? How? What the heck? It put the unidentified version of it into my hand? And then I can identify it by casting it, kind of. And that counts as a card play for Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is just never going to do anything, this poor card. Alright, so we just want to deal damage here. The enemy has a debuff, and oh, they do. Well, I like free. Free's good. I like 28. 28 is good. Nine, 9, and 28. And only one of these draws me cards. Ragnarok is 35 for 3. That's a pretty good deal. But I can also spend 3 to get more than 35 here, right? 28 and 9 is more than 35. It's 37. And no Muddle's available. Muddle would have been good there. I do not want to identify Eruption. Do I? Oh, it auto-played Memorize off the top of my deck. Oh, rude, rude. Well, I guess I'm memorizing an Eruption. Let's call that a high roll. Glitter Guard. It's not very good. Do I have any Whiz? I don't think I have Whiz, but I do want to be in Wrath. Wrath is good here. Got him! Whew. Strength card! I probably do want a strength card. That seems good to me. Draw card also good, but strength card. More madness? Probably not more madness. Now I have all the money for relics, and none of the relics are interesting. I don't want any of these. Mercury Hourglass, okay. But not, like, worth buying, okay. So I guess we just remove a basic card? Guess we just remove a basic card and that's all we do. Man, I am in the unfortunate in-between area with this deck, where when I want a defensive card, I don't have it, and when I want to attack, I have too many defensive cards. So that doesn't tell me which direction I lean here. It doesn't tell me whether I should get rid of defensive cards or whether I should get, like, whether I should get rid of a defend or if I should get rid of a strike. I think I remove a card and then move on. Since we're hitting another shop. I guess we're hitting a shop down here. So maybe I remove a card and buy a strength card. I think it's defend. And then I should have enough money by the time I get to the shop to buy things that I want. Three! There it is! There it is! Once again, the Moai head and I don't have the money. Every time, the Moai head and I don't have the money. Still not saving for the Moai head, for the record. But every time. I don't need to lose max HP, so I guess we'll just leave and wonder what could have been. Again. We will continue the wondering. Apotheosis seems good. Defrag does not. Just a moment ago I had the money. I guess that's true. These are the Dazers. This is the spiky boy. Well, this is a terrible hand. Wow, I can't eruption here. Wow, what a terrible hand. I guess I kill you. And killing you does in fact make it worth it. I guess I just play it, because why not? Buffer. Good buffer. Good buffer. I guess I'm just staying in Wrath now. Super. Power Potion. Unidentified Watcher card? Okay. Already upgraded Snake Rake is worth it. Wallop. Seems good. Are we gonna do ABO here? I don't think we can do ABO. I think I can get the signature move off though. So let's do that. That sounds like fun. I thought I was going to gain block there. Did that not work? Why did that not work? Weird. Ragnarok pretty good here? Probably. Pressure points. Fascinating. No kill. The worst. Can I kill you? I have 17 damage. I can kill you. Good enough. Sure. 8 damage is the same as 8 damage, and sets me up to do more damage later. Losing my buffer on 1 damage here. Amazing. I wanted this upgraded. 29. Big numbers. You can get some weak. Oh, I should have just killed one. Oh well. I definitely should have just killed one. Blasphemy. Enter divinity, die next turn. No, thank you. We're gonna make Tail Whip free. Blasphemy, get out of here. I guess if I had done it, I would have just won. Wouldn't have been too bad. Another upgraded Snake Rake? Thinking. I do like Soul Draw a lot. I think this might be better, though. Alright, elites, here we go. Oh, it's Snake Girl. Hello, Snake Girl. Other Snake Girl. Hello, other Snake Girl. Polish. Shivs are better. Sure. I'm shiving every turn anyway. Conjure Blade. Oh. Gain 6 block, add a safety into your hand. Probably do want to block, actually. We don't have a lot of damage here, huh? I can fully block, though. And we can set up to kill one of these next turn. So expensive. I don't think I want to conjure a blade. While you were making blades, I was studying the blade. It's not helpful, is it? I guess this is better than nothing. And now I can do a 1x expunger if I want. That doesn't seem good. None of this seems good. Oh, that's a big number. This is a great card here, though. Always positive. Always positive. Never negative. Always positive. Never negative. We keeping it all pause. Gain 2 block for every card in your hand? Would be 14 block. Not bad. How do I actually want to do this? I think I want to Tail Whip into Mockery, so that's 3 energy. I've already burned my soul, so 3 of 5. Which means I'll have 2 left over. Which can be Show of Hands and Cheap Stock. So we should Show of Hands first. And then we Tail Whip. And then we Mockery. And then we Cheap Stock. Look at that, me being so thoughtful. Doing a big think. Ragnarok's pretty good here. I guess if I draw a Flex, that's also pretty good. I guess I can enter Wrath. That's kind of scary, though. Eruption, then Ragnarok? Is that where I want to be with my life? Yeah, probably. Turns out, yes. Pretty good. Shift, nope, mix it up, an unidentified block card. I think I skip all of these. Oh, it's an upgraded shift. That's cute. I think still no. Shuriken, alright. Now I have some incentive to play cards. Also, Pen Nib exists. That's a lot of Jaw Maws. This is bad for me, probably. Wide Sting's pretty good. I don't have any off-class cards in my hand. I guess I have a Crystal Show. So we should do this first, and then Wide Sting. Now we have a big ol' flex. 21 damage, eh? That's a good block. Third Eye. I don't need block, but thank you. Steal a Strength. Dope. I don't need a Glimmer. Getting Whiz is not immediately helpful. So let's steal some Strength from you, since you're going to be alive longer. That was an incorrect thing that I did there. Oh, but I can choose what I'm drawing. I want to draw Ragnarok. I will not be able to play Ragnarok if I draw it. I guess I want to draw Improvised Attack. Bubble Barrier. Cute. Yeah, let's do that. How many souls did I get and or lose? I didn't say. I didn't see the pop-up. How sad. Upgraded common skill card. This is not where I need to be. Really not. Unidentified upgraded watcher card. Some of the watcher cards are really powerful. But I think also this is not where I need to be. Oh, it's the Maw. Why? Why are you giving me bad cards? What does this change from upgraded? I guess when it's not upgraded, it costs 1. Making my quick move free isn't bad here. Wallop. Sure. Wallop. Do I just Ragnarok here? I probably just Ragnarok here. It's a pretty decent chunk of damage. Even with the weak. And my next attack is Pen Nibbed. I guess it's going to be the Snake Rake. I could go Eruption, and then my Snake Rake will be doubled. Also doubled. Like, additionally doubled. How do I feel about that? I feel pretty good about that here. I don't think I have a way out of the stance, though. Like, I'll just be in Wrath for the rest of the fight. I do have a buffer, so I'm probably okay. And this way the fight ends earlier. Overclock. Funny. I don't think I'm ready to overclock. I have Aggregate. Actually, I think I am ready to overclock. Creative AI. I don't think that's happening. This is happening, though. Once again, I didn't see any pop-up. No pop-up occurred. My souls did not appear to change. Distressing. Well, 56, good thing I have that buffer. This is a good time to have a buffer. Also, that's a lot of damage. Super Snecko Soul hasn't happened yet. I'm probably tail whipping and then streamlining, and then that's it. That's all I'm doing. If I'm doing that, then I need to streamline first. Good buffer, good buffer. Tantrum. Good, yeah, kill him. Unidentified, upgraded, uncommon power. Transmogrify! I can get rid of this pocket watch. First off, let's look at my smith options. Transmogrify becomes free. This got identified. Could become cheaper. Madness becomes free. Wide Sting becomes cheaper. Wow. Wow, what a good upgrade. Oh, I have so many good upgrades. Wow. Kind of distressing that I don't want to upgrade here. If I identify, what am I getting? For the leader, fasting, enthusiasm, yikes. Pour Salt, pretty good, actually. Dagger Dance, alright. Reprogram, very good. Fasting is my strength card. Oh, interesting. If this was a reprogram, I would identify it. But, as a fasting, I don't think I identify it. Wallop was pretty good. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1. Not by 1, to 1. I think I identify none of these, which means we can safely upgrade. There's so many good upgrades. Jeez. You really like fasting? I think fasting is a fantastic card. But I like reprogram better. And I don't have that many sources of energy. I guess I kind of do have that many sources of energy, don't I? I have the Horn, and I have the Snecko Soul, and I have the Sozu. Probably doing okay. So the thing about reprogram here is with the factions that I've chosen, this card is literally always reprogram or fasting. So I don't need to identify it because both of those options are fantastic. With this one, it could be a much worse card, but I don't know that I want 2 fastings in my deck, so I'm not going to identify it as fasting. I don't even know that I want 1.5 fastings in my deck, which is what that would turn out to be. And I do have so many good upgrades. So many good upgrades. It's probably Wide Sting, to be honest, here. Hyper Beam doesn't get cheaper, so I don't care. Cheap Stock gets cheaper. Slither Strike doesn't change much. Cards getting cheaper is pretty good. Glittering Gambit, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, hello. This is maybe problematic. The Bomb! The end of 3 turns, deal damage to all enemies. So not this turn. This turn it'll tick down to 2. Next turn it'll tick down to 1. So the end of my turn. The end of 3 turns. I need to figure out whether it's the intangible turn, right? So if it says 3 now, I end my turn, it goes down to 2. They're intangible. I end my turn, it goes down to 1. They're not intangible. I end my turn, it blows up. So that's good. So this is exactly where I want you to be. Yeah, do it. I'm not ready to go Blasphemy. I don't know if I'm ready for a Tantrum. Am I ready for a tantrum? How do I feel about this? He attacks X3s, doesn't he? I think I'm not ready for a tantrum. I'm not ready to go into Wrath. It's pretty strong. I don't have that much energy, though. Like, I'm going to be using all of my energy this turn for sure. I guess not for sure. As it stands, if I don't want to go into Wrath, I'm using none of my energy, which makes Collect pretty good here. Huh. Unexpected. Yeah, okay. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. I guess we're collecting. Impressive. And now he's intangible. Bit of a bummer, that. And dealing 18. Got more expensive. That's not what I like to see. Rip and tear. All these cards that, like, would be good under the right circumstances. Oh, I should have played Fasting before I played the block card. Ah, then I could have blocked. That would have been good. Burly Blow. Repeat for each stack of weak. If only you had weak on you. I think I want to Madness my Hyper Beam here. Seems good. And I am full blocking. Okay. That worked out better. Intangible, huh? I have a rebound? Intangible and I have nothing that's worth blocking. Why? $98 damage. 98 damage, this irksome blow. Intangible. Can I retain this? None of this matters. Actual none of this matters. Oh, no, I can rebound my irksome blow. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. And now none of this matters. And now die. Pocket Sentry, that's fun. Another Wide Sting? I'm on board with another Wide Sting. Do we have better identifies now? Irksome Blow. Do I want to identify this Irksome Blow? That's actually kind of a big payoff. Loop, I don't care. Burly Blow's alright. The Bomb worked out fine. Rip and Tear's good. Cut Through Fate's good. A lot of these cards are good. I feel like this is a pretty big payoff, though. And I have a decent amount of strength now. That's probably a worthwhile identify. Hello, Giant Head. Here's that Irksome Blow. 9 damage, gain a whiz. I guess I could be in Wrath? I don't know if I can be in Wrath, actually. I am willing to overclock, though. So many Prestos. Probably Presto stack Irksome Blow. Maybe Irksome Blow stack? Maybe Irksome Blow stack. And that fully blocks. Love it. Irritability. 3 temporary thorns. Okay. Fairy Dust pretty free here. Transmutation, interesting. I should have improvised first. Oh well. I do still want a Ragnarok. In fact, I probably want to rebound my Ragnarok. So we do it in this order. Oh, I could have been... I wasn't looking at the pen nib count. That would have been better to pen nib the Ragnarok. That would have been great. But I was looking at the... I was trying to get the slow count up instead. Oh, well. And then this does nothing, so I don't play it. And Rag is back. Does have weak. I could gain block. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply 2 weak to all enemies. Wow. Ragnarok is still here. I think we Snake Rake first and make my Ragnarok easier to play. This has a decent chance of making Cheap Stock free. Not that I need the block. I think I just want to play attack spells here. Which is Rag, Strike, and Crystal Shiv. Which leaves me an extra energy to do whatever I want. So quick move and hope that it makes Cheap Stock free. Perfect. And then we order this to get full advantage of slow. So Shiv, then Strike, then Ragnarok. Oh, and then I get an extra energy because I forgot how this game works. Yeah, getting the block there was not my highest priority. Weave. Whenever you scry. Fascinating. Establishment. Oh, neat. Unclear if that's good, but neat. Pen Nib or Fossilized Helix? Oh, I like both of those. Probably the Helix? Probably the Helix. Lizard Tail? Alright, fair enough. Nine damage. Alright, I fully block if I defend. So let's defend. I guess I play Establishment because I can. And then Hyper Beam. Big. Peace Pipe. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Random 3-cost card. Iron Fang Plus. That's pretty sick. Soul Draw Plus is 3 cards? Wow. Wow. 3 cards. Iron Fang's very good. Oh, Iron Fang's very good. Is that worth taking? So many cards in my deck right now. This is really absurd. I mean, Iron Wave is solid, and Iron Fang is always better than Iron Wave. By how much is unclear, but always better. But Soul Draw is draw 3 for 0. Like, that's... I don't know how to pass that up. Free power? I do like Trash to Treasure. Do I need Trash to Treasure is the question. Yo, Thread Needle. Iron Wave is 5/5, and Iron Fang is always better than Iron Wave. Ink Bottle's very good. Abacus will literally never go off. Do you like Thread and Needle? I can Ink Bottle and card removal. What would I remove? Probably one of the raw strikes. No. It's never equal to Iron Wave, because Snecko loves me too much to do that to me. I am trusting Snecko to never betray me like that. If I get both of these, I can't get the uncommon power. Well, we're doing this regardless. Now the question is, am I getting the Ink Bottle? I feel like Ink Bottle's probably worthwhile. Like, being able to play more cards is very good. But I like powers. There's so many useless powers on the defect side. Let's just take the Ink Bottle. Oh, it's you idiots again. Alright, Glittering Gambit, let's go. Plus 13. I'll take it. Can I Eruption? Can I afford to Eruption here? I'm not blocking. So it's just take an extra 5 damage if I Eruption? That's fine. Since you die here. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Let's not be in Wrath for the next turn. Probably a good choice. Static Discharge. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 2 Lightning. If you say so. If you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw a card. I have not played less than 3 cards this turn. Next turn, gain a bang. Huh. Neat. I think I'd like to make Ragnarok free. Hand of Greed. Wow. Maybe I'd like to make Hand of Greed free. Does that count as Fatal? I think that doesn't count as Fatal. Like, Gremlin Horn sees an enemy die, but things that check to see if things are fatal don't work on the linked ones unless it's the last one. Yeah. I don't want any of these. None of these are worth it. Fleeting Faith. Watcher gains a mantra whenever you play a card. Oh, this is the one where I have to be careful about how many cards I play in a turn. No attacks this turn. Well, I have exactly 1 fire coming up, but Pocket Watch is bad. So instead of Pocket Watch, I have Wing Boots. Wing Boots also bad. Welp. Enjoy your plated armor. Oh, I have to be careful about how many cards I play because of the mantra stuff. One mantra at the moment? One mantra at the moment. Still not attacking me. Muddle that Ragnarok. I don't feel like that Ragnarok was particularly muddled. Oh, it muddled the Sunder instead. Alright. If I play another one that leaves them with an extra mantra next turn, it's fine. I've got my pen nib up right now anyway. We can do something amazing here, probably. Maybe not amazing. Oh, that's a lot of damage that I'm taking. Oh, it's not a lot of damage because thank you, Captain's Wheel. Captain's Wheel absolutely delivering. What is this? Shuffle an Expunger into your draw pile. 3-cost Conjure Blade. Yikes. Okay. Add a Smite into your hand. I see. And do I Smite? Do I Gambit? I think we do neither this turn. No, I'll Gambit. +9. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, you also had a Captain's Wheel? Wow, what a cheater. Sick! We do need to do some blocking here. And I think I'm going to have to give her some mantra in order to make it happen. None of these are blocks. Try again. 11 block. That's a fair amount of block. We're getting into dangerous territory with the mantra here. On the other hand, we've gotten a lot of their health down. I'm not taking that much damage. This is fine. And then I don't play any more cards because danger. I think I don't play any more cards because danger. Very unfortunate. $90 damage, this thing. Pretty far away from a pen nib. I'll do 90 damage, though. That seems like a reasonable amount of damage to do. And then pass. We're taking 1,000,000 damage. Still taking 1,000,000 damage. How do I feel about 1,000,000 damage? Not particularly pleasant. Oh, now I'm out of... Okay, well, I guess we're just taking 1,000,000 damage. Hard life. It's a good thing we're still low enough on the Ascension meter that, taking 1,000,000 damage here doesn't matter because it's the end of the thing anyway. 14, huh? Apply weak. Seems pretty good for you. Can I just kill you here? 30, 32. I think we just kill you. Get some vulnerable. That seems good. Are you at the end? Is your purpose fulfilled? 1027? The ending. Alright, now, let's go. I don't remember how bad the Hermit is for me on these pulls. Ironclad, I think, is still my first target, though. Good thing everybody's weak here. Sure. Get out. Pretty good turn. Glitter Guard. I do want to guard here. This madness saves me 1 energy. That's cool. Alright, that's pretty good. Taking a little bit of damage here, but I can block easily. Yeah, save me 1 energy, I guess. You have weak already, you need some more. I don't need the block from Mockery, so I'm not going to worry about it. So let's see what this does for me. Oh, it kills is what it does for me. That's pretty good. 100% reprogramming here, and I don't know who I should be starting on. It's probably the Watcher. I guess we'll find out if that's a mistake. I still don't have very good sources of block. Hyper Beam. Make these lightnings do actually nothing? That's massive and unfortunate. Not entering Wrath this turn. None of these really got me anywhere. +4, still positive. Alright, I think we do need to take you out, because you seem to be closer to doing damage to me. And then she goes off and does this. Oh, I'm still taking more damage from this idiot, though. Do I rebound a Snake Rake? Does that work? Is that good for me? It does work. Unclear if good for me. Pretty good for me, actually. This is gonna hurt. Guess it didn't hurt that much. Started my turn, gain a ward, absolutely. I really don't have good sources of block in this deck. I'm happy to lose Question Card at this point. Peace Pipe also I'm happy to lose. I think it doesn't do anything for me now. So I guess another rare relic instead. Stone Calendar. Neat. Happy to draw cards here. I do not have 3 or more Wiz. Too bad. Still a better attack than the strikes. Yeah. I don't know what's up. Oh, now it's counting up. Okay. It just didn't exist early enough to do anything. Insert 2 pinpricks. Okay. What if I muddled it, though? That didn't help as much as I wanted it to. There's no weak on her, is there? Too bad. 24, 54. Ah, 1 off. Or also 1 off. Oh, but then I have the Shiv. Let's let Thunder kill. Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile. I'm still not shuffling. I have a 40 card deck. I'm not shuffling my draw pile. I do want another Slither Strike, though. More Slither Strikes, more good. This is pretty bad. This is a pretty bad shop. I don't think I want any of these. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Wild. Do not have enough money to make this shop worthwhile. Too bad. Upgraded Master Eye? I don't think I want to be confused. I think I do not want to be confused in this deck. Yep, big skips. Study was pretty good. Panacea, potentially pretty good against Niao. Consecrate, not very good. Mockery, maybe good. Sash Whip, probably good. Overclock, not that impressive. Alright. Unfortunately, I need to hit the bathroom again. So, I'm going to put this decision on hold. And, take a second. Yo, the fire's still going in the background. That's funny. Let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. And, thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna go kill Niao. We're gonna show him who's boss. I think we are probably boss. I mean, we're literally a boss, but also so is Niao, so it's a big problem all around. But maybe we can be the better boss. Yeah, I want to be the better boss. So there's also the possibility, instead of that thing, to smith or rest. And I'm thinking pretty hard about rest here, actually. Like, there's literally one fight left. I don't think a smith or an identify is gonna make or break that fight. But, like, 16 health might. I think I'm just gonna rest here. Alright, here we go. And we gotta play card. Okay, I definitely want to madness my hyper beam. So let's set up to do that. Biased cognition, huh? And now is the time to start blocking. We can do Vigilance and Defend, but then we can't do Ragnarok. We can do Ragnarok and Vigilance. That's probably what I do, and then I lose this Defend and the Strike. Guess I can just soul draw here and not be able to play anything, but then I have those things in my I probably should have not played the soul draw there, actually. And we should just do this at some point anyway. Glittering Gambit does me literal no good. We're getting attacked here, but we're fine. Sunder. Big Sunder. Definitely gotta cripple you. You being crippled makes my life a lot easier. I guess I play it anyway? Just to, like, start moving the ink bottle along? I don't need to worry about defense here. Ooh. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, Wish is a card. It's probably the Strength. Is it the Strength or the Plated Armor? That's actually a difficult decision. I feel like my defensive options are worse than my offensive options. So it's probably the Plated Armor? I think I do have several ways to get strength, right? Especially since I have reprogram in here. I do have a decent number of block cards, actually. Like, I have this stack. When did I get a stack? I guess I just added this to my deck. I guess I Snecko sold it. Barrage is terrible. But yeah, I think the Plated Armor is going to do more for me than the 3 strength. All things considered. I like being divine. Let's do that. Muddled my strike. Great. At least I didn't muddle the smite. Bewildered and flawed. Oh, let's apply some more weak. That sounds lovely. I guess Slither Shuffle makes both of these cheaper. And Empty Mind gains me 2 energy. So this is pretty sick. Get out of here. Get extra cards. Still do that. Do that. Make stuff cheaper, I guess. Might as well hit him. And we have once again not blocked at all. It's a good thing I took the plated armor. Jesus. My defensive options are garbage, it turns out. I do not want to muddle my head here. I do want to play some wards, though. Oh, I should have done that first. Mistakes. That's nice. Wow, that's really nice. Free quick move? What a deal. Free attack. Big damage. 7. Vulnerable. They are not currently vulnerable, so dropkick does not do the thing. So, big free bludgeon. Love that for me. Oh my god, I really need to look at Penib. I'm never used to playing it. Irksome Blow, pretty big right now. If I go into Wrath, do I have a way of exiting it? I think I do, but like, not soon. But it'll make this Irksome Blow huge. Unclear if that's actually good. I think I don't want to do it. I think I do want to do this, though. Some amount of extra lightning is probably worth it. Uh-oh. Now my opponent is doing terrible things to me? Oh, I'm about to die. Good thing I have a lizard tail. Alright, lizard tail, do your thing. Should have done this first. Gain 2 wards. Pretty good. Ward's extremely good here. I guess I just play everything, huh? And now Penib is up. 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 Now I can just play whatever. Biased Cognition is free. I might as well play it. Why are things becoming so cheap, actually? What is going on here? Start of your turn is fine, but I just drew it. I don't know why it's 0. I guess I shouldn't complain. Just playing it gets it out of my deck is honestly the reason to play it. Not because it's going to do anything, but just because I want it to stop being drawn. Give me another smite. Keep leveling up these things. I guess get out. Do I smite here? It doesn't make the thing... Oh, it might make the thing happen. Nice. And then leap does me no good here, right? I guess it gets Ink Bottle closer? Sure. And then this is where he kills me again, unless I kill him first. Oh, only 34? That's not that much, actually. So I guess we just kill him. That sounds great. Sunder Bludgeon? Yeah! Yeah! Snecko did it. Good Snecko. Very good Snecko. Ah, that's so satisfying. Whale Hunter. True story. Got him. Alright. We can start another run. We got time. Some amount of time. And it's either Gremlins or Hexaghost. Kind of like this one. This is a cute skin. I think I want to play some more with the Gremlins. I think the Gremlins are more interesting to me than the Hexaghost. The Hexaghost is a very complex class, and Gremlins also a very complex class, but I think the strategies for the Gremlins are more straightforward, whereas the strategies for the Hexaghost seem to lean into the complexity. Do I want to get cursed for a random rare relic? Probably. Or removal. Oh, maybe I just take a removal. That feels good too. Yeah, sure. Alright, where are my elites? 2 elites? 3 elites? 3 elites that way, 3 elites this way. One elite on the right side, 2 elites on the right side. So we have a couple of 3 elite paths. So from here down to here, we have elite, 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 elite. And then this one is just a 2. No, it's also a 3, right? It's the opposite of this one. So these 2 paths are the same. They both take me to elite, elite. And then this way is worse, because I don't get the extra fire. If I take this elite instead of the right path, I miss out on a fire. So we go down here, I think. Probably go through the shop instead of go through the question mark. Even though I'm not going to get much value out of it. Because at least it's a fight. 9 damage. I like tag team. I like getting tag team upgraded. That lets me do a lot of stuff. Shield Gremlin. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 block. Well, I don't need to tag team out of this one. So we can full block. And then hit, I guess? Sure. That's a kill. This is a full block if I want it. Guess I want it. Could have been faster, but on the other hand, that's still a win. 0 damage. Distilled Chaos. Wow. That's fun. Alright, we get Flex, we could Glimmer, or we could get Mockery. Which direction do I want to go with these goblins? I like the idea of Mockery, and there's one of the goblins that inflicts weak with every attack. I think it's this one, the Fat Goblin. So Mockery could be good. I guess Mockery is inflict weak and block. Oh, it's leg sweep. That's why it's Mockery, because it's leg sweep. That's funny. Unless we want to go into this temp strength thing, which I'm not clear if we do. Maybe Glimmer is where I want to be? Start working on these, the wards things? I know there's some cards specifically around, like, wards and shivs. And having good block is definitely important for the gremlins, so I guess I'll take Glimmer. We'll see if we can make this work. Gain 2 temporary strength when attacked. Not when you lose HP, but when you're attacked. Oh, interesting. After you play an attack, deal 3 damage to a random. Sneaky's very good. And Gremlin Wizard gains Whiz after each skill. Enemy loses 2 strength this turn. I want him to lose 2 strength next turn. I think we're just striking here. I guess I could move... Oh, I could choose who I move to. So you can move to Sneaky? Yeah, let's move to Sneaky then. Let's be sneaky here. Which means this draws cards? Wow. Well, I mean, I'm still just playing it to attack, but I should have looked at what else it did. Now we need to block 10. Or I can swap back to Fat and get some weak on there, and then I only need to block 5, which is a defend. A defend, and also Gremlin Dance, because that's hilarious. Oh, I didn't need to defend then. I could have just Gremlin Danced. Alright, now we just want damage. So I guess Strike, Glimmer. Burn these. Get him out of my deck. Gremlin Dance, Strike, Glimmer. Not a lot of damage done here. It's the best I can do, I guess. 41 damage over the course of the fight. Not very good. Much better if I had been sneaky, but I did this in a way that was maybe not so good. Heckle! Okay, it's time to win the game. Never mind whatever else I said I was doing, instead we're heckling. Heckle says I win. Be fat, be win. Polish. I want more shivs, and I also want more swaps. I want to be able to swap to Fat at any opportunity. That's what I want. Temporary HP is busted. Is Bubble Barrier good? Bubble Barrier might be good. I think card removal is better. Out one more defend. And I have 21 money? Yeah. Alright, and we're going down this path. I think right side. Upgrade that Heckle. Heckle defend? Not as good as I want it to be. Took some damage, but now I can swap to Fatty. And every attack now gains me 2 health. Or 2 block, rather. Permanent block. God, temporary health is so busted. I love it. Glimmer's pretty good here, too. Bottled dupe. Oh, neat. None of these really speak to me here. Dagger Dance is probably good, but I'm not really going strength here. Echo of a random skill swap to Goblin Wizard. That's the opposite of what I want to swap to. I want to not swap to Goblin Wizard. Retaliation is expensive, maybe worth it, but still expensive. Probably Dagger Dance, I guess, if I take anything. Unclear whether I take anything. I might just take nothing, because none of them keep me alive, and none of them are useful, more useful attacks than the things I already have. We can just stick with an extremely small deck and be very happy with my results. About the only way this could be better is if I get the Impeccable Pecs, which doubles this Heckle effect, or if I get something that allows me to do debuffs on attacks and duplicate the Fat Gremlin's, like, default ability. Small deck is easier to cycle? It's true. It's very true. Yeah, this is great. I can just play attacks and win. Patsy swaps to the next Gremlin. Gremlin doesn't let me choose. This is a free attack, which is exactly where I want to be. Heckle becomes cheaper, which is important, so let's do that. Blood Vial. How does Blood Vial work with the Gremlins? I think I'll just take the Sapphire Key and not find out. What's up, big guy? Make a choice. Puny Grems give souls? I haven't seen this before. Lose all your souls. Enemy gains 3 strength. Oh no. That's way too many souls. Get out of here. Let's get some weak on this idiot. None of this does anything. There's that Heckle. This is going to be painful. None of these... Playing these give him more strength, which is a problem, so I won't... 19. Jesus. Okay, I need to not die here. Maybe I swap to Sneaky? If I tag team, he gains strength, which means he'll probably just kill whoever I swap to. This is 12 damage. The top 3 cards of my deck are all defensive. How do I live through this? Just swap to a random Gremlin, which is potentially painful. Need to remember what Wiz does. I think Wiz doesn't do anything until you have 3 of them, and then it bangs. It does something big on your next attack. If I was Sneaky here, do I win? If I Sneaky and Distilled Chaos, then... ...3 damage to a random enemy. So with luck, I'll have played 4 attacks, which is an extra 12 damage, which is still not enough to kill. That's 36. If you play a skill, gain 2 block. I could swap to somebody just as ablative armor, and then they'll just pop against this giant attack. I think that's what we do here. Is we just swap to someone who's just gonna die. Oh, I have the I have this now. Now he's definitely gonna die. He's vulnerable? Why is he vulnerable? Why are we vulnerable? I guess he hit me with an attack that made me vulnerable. That's probably... Okay. So this is actually the one goblin that does die. None of the other goblins die. Maybe I should have taken that blood vial. I'm at 14? No, I'm definitely losing this. Don't play the wards. The wards don't do me any good. Make it harder next turn. Yep, problematic. Well, now we just play 3 strikes and win. Thank heavens. 20 souls bonus. Oh, thank you. Another bottle dupe. And we need to get our idiot back. 2 whiz. Next turn, gain an upgraded bang. Why does it say upgraded bang here and it says whiz plus in the bang? Like, why is that? It's very odd. Scatter is cute. I like scatter. I don't think Unforgiving is where I need to be. Although, we do have a lot of potential temporary strength cards. But I'm mostly relying on my defensive powers instead of trying to get upgrade. Maybe I need this also? So, like, we have a defensive thing, we also need an offensive thing? Maybe? Unclear. But I think I want Scatter. I think that is my I think I am relying on trying to keep my gremlins alive through the next few fights. Harvest, sure. Delightful. Thank you for the souls. Now we go into an elite fight that I can barely handle because my fatty is dead. Sad story. Well, I guess heckle up. Scatter up. I will gain 2 whiz. That sounds lovely. And then that's a good turn. Now remind me what whiz does. Ready to fire. Sure. Ah, yes. So at 3 stacks of whiz, I get bang, which is the next attack you play consumes all stacks of whiz and deals 10 additional damage. And I could swap to another goblin here in order to get more value out of these strikes. Could swap to Sneaky, I guess. This is going to draw me 2 cards, or I could tag into 6 block, draw 2, gain whiz, 6 damage to all enemies. Oh. I think I swap into gain whiz, since then the glimmer will gain me more whiz also. Oh, I should have done that the other way around. I should have played the glimmer first. Ow. And then we scattered. Cool. I could fully block here. I probably just fully block here. Now he's doing something terrible to me. So we tag into Sneaky again. And do something terrible back. My soul! I need that. Do I just full strike here and take damage? Take 18? Just sacrifice another goblin? Who would I sacrifice? That feels bad. Just throwing goblins away in order to beat elite fights? I guess I could switch into shield and block 6 of it and then take 12? That's maybe okay. Deal exactly 15 damage. That's just the right number of damage. Bronze Idol. Okay. Upgraded Bubble Barrier. I do sometimes need block. We also have the crystal stuff, so I like polish there also. I don't know which of these is better, honestly. Probably polish is better. Alright, if I still want to go for elites, and I think I do, that's left path. But it is pretty dangerous. I'm gonna remove one of these strikes. Or remove a defend? Is it remove a defend? And then we just have, like, a lot fewer defensive options, but we also have polish and glimmers? Or remove a strike and be slightly worse off when it comes to big heckle strategies. Well, the heckle strategies only matter if my fat gremlin comes alive again, which may or may not happen. Lean in. What you got for me, big slime? Well, you're not doing much here, so we can polish and we can scatter. And then I get to strike twice, I guess? Help, I am licked. I guess we're gonna get licked again. That's fine. Do I want to tag team out? I guess it doesn't really matter here. I want to do some damage and get him to above 30, like 30. I want to get him to 35 is where I want to get him. So I'm ready to split him when he's going to do something more irritating than what he's currently doing. So I guess we just do that and not worry about the tag team yet. Can I break him here? I can deal 18. I can deal 18 plus 9, 27 if I swap to Sneaky. I don't have a better Gremlin Dance. Sneaky draws me cards, but that doesn't matter because it's just going to be strikes. Well, that is a split. So I guess we split here. And now they're both licking. That's fantastic. That's good news. This is definitely better than anything else I could do here. Still licking? Fantastic. Wonderful news. Thank you for your efforts. Toe Stub is pretty good once my Fat Gremlin is alive again. Gremlin Offensive. There's no way to make Gremlin Offensive be better than a strike, unfortunately. But it is an infinite number of strikes. Also, the name is my favorite bad joke. Is gaining a whiz good? Maybe if I was leaning into whiz stuff, but I feel like I'm not doing that thing at all. Toe Stub also helps with Heckle. So I think I like Toe Stub here, and Gremlin Offensive kind of doesn't really do anything relevant for me. Oh, I can't give souls. I can't give souls here. I guess we just die. Guess we just die. Oh, he real mad. The enemy is not weak. Unfortunately, nor do I have the ability to make him weak. Draw 2 cards, gain 2 whiz. I probably want to be Shield Goblin here. Gain that 6 block. Or I want to be sneaky and play a defense or something in order to live through it. Play a scatter maybe. Sure, let's be sneaky. Oh, I don't have the thing to swap. Haha. Terrible. Terrible news. I guess let's just gain some whiz. And then scatter to survive this thing and be very sad next round. At least we're Shield Gobbo here. Is that good? Unclear. Oh, I got this Heckle, and with no Fat Goblin, there's not a way to actually start applying debuffs. That's very sad. I maybe should have not taken this extra elite fight without my main strategy online. I have to give him more strength if I tag team, which is awkward. The wards block for 5, 7 with Shield Gobbo. So this is 14 block, but he's gaining 2 strength when I do it. How do I live through this? I think I put up some block and then swap. I'll put up like just the defend and then swap. Actually, defend is worse than a ward, since it costs energy. Alright, we're blocking 7 now, which means any of these others will survive. Sorry, not any of these others. Some of these others. Oh, not after I tag team. Whoops! So we'll tag team and then ward again. So I want to be on the wizard. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. This is 2 whiz, which means I get an extra 10 damage. So we have 6, 12, 22, 28. And then whoever's in the lead dies. Wizard dies? Alright, wizard dies. And now I have 3 attacks for 5, 6, 11? No, 12? Which means that Sneaky can kill here. So Sneaky just kills. Huh. Dreamcatcher. Really? Sure. Another Glimmer is pretty good. Glimmer is where I want to be. Glimmer is very good for this deck. Not that Heckle does anything here. Alright, back into Sneaky. We just need to be sneaky here. We're not worried too much about what my opponent's going to do. I guess I'll cast Heckle. I think it actually doesn't do anything. I'm still taking 5? That's unfortunate. And now we just do as much damage as we can. Which is not going to be a lot. Wiz is dead. Wiz is dead. Oh, I should have swapped back to Mad Gremlin for the X5 attack. Then I would have a bunch of extra strength. That would have been neat. And this is the last turn, so blocking doesn't help. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble here. Glitter Guard swaps to shield. Interesting. How do I feel about Flex? Not very good. Not enthused about Flex. Not enthused about Presto either. None of these really do what I want them to. Alright, how do I bring my Goblin back? I get another Heckle. That doesn't help yet. It helps if I survive the fight here. The start of your turn gain counter equal to half the amount of expired block. Oh, neat. Shuriken's pretty good here. Honestly, Shuriken is probably pretty close to what I want to do. And then Gremlin Arm's pretty good, I think. Gremlin Arm's pretty good. Mad Gremlin! Guess we'll get Scatter Up. That sounds fine. I could kill them. That's probably my best choice here. In all honesty. Fully blocked. Do some damage. Ward Shiv. Not exactly where I wanted that to go. That's alright. Good enough. Weak Potion seems relevant. Rhythm. Swap to the next goblin. Fetch a basic card from your draw pile. Fetch a basic card from my draw pile. Which is Strike, Defend, Tag Team, or Gremlin Dance. But I get to choose which one it gets. But Gremlin Toss is probably where I want to be. Like, I want a Gremlin Toss eventually. Unless I get Rhythm because it gets me the swap. It gets me Tag Team. Or I guess it gets me a free Gremlin Dance if I want it. Depending on who I'm swapping to. But like Gremlin Toss, assuming I survive this combat, which unclear, but you know, would be nice. Gremlin Toss is where I want to be. Like that's where I get actual damage done. Since I will have large stacks of temp HP. Hopefully. Sure, let's assume I'm going to live through this next combat. I don't think it's that likely, but let's just assume. Oh, I can apply some weak and then Toe Stub works. What does this do? End of your turn, gain a block for each card in your hand. Okay, pretty good. There is attacking happening, so we should polish up. Probably switch to Mad Goblin sometime soon. 9 damage. So Mad Goblin does fully block off of the Glimmer. And we'll just have Scatter be live. This gets me some temp strength, which is nice. She's not attacking this round. So if I have the choice, I would want to be sneaky for the extra damage. Sure. Hey, I got sneaky. Love it. And I got that tag team hanging out. Good. And she is no longer weak. Which means this is not going to hurt because I have Scatter up. So we just stay sneaky and do as much as we can. This helps if I switch to shield. Do I want to switch to shield, actually? Or do I just fully block here anyway? If I switch to shield, I fully block. Well, okay. Let's do that. And then I don't lose my scatter. And now she's in Wrath, which means we are in trouble? Maybe? Maybe. Not that much trouble, it turns out. Strike is 9 damage. Yeah. Nice. Nice full block. And now we just kill her? I don't have a way of swapping, so I guess we just try and kill her here. I guess we're just full blocking, so that's fine. Can I kill you here? That would be nice. I guess I can scatter here, which is probably fine. Do I go... I think I switch to sneaky then, and we try and kill. Not quite what I was looking for. That's alright. We got the kill. Whew. 6 damage, gain a shiv for each card played this turn. That's pretty good. The start of your turn, gain an energy and swap to the next gremlin. That's not where I want to be. Can only be played if you have exactly 7 whiz. Also not what we're doing. This could be okay. As long as I have played I have a polish. We could lean into that. IOU. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Upon pickup, permanently lose a gremlin. Permanently lose a gremlin. In this case, shield gremlin. I mean, honestly, of all the gremlins to lose, I guess wizard would be my first choice. But, yeah, sure. Goodbye, shield gremlin. Never hanging out with her again. And shield gremlin taken. But my fat gremlin got rezzed, which is the important one. I think whenever I refill health like that, one gremlin gets restored to life, and in this case, the fat gremlin is the important one. So that's good. All right, where are my elites? We got to go down this path. So starting up at the top, I guess we'll go through the shop instead of through the 2 question marks, and then we can make a decision once we get here. If any gremlins are dead, one will resurrect at random. I don't care. Three and 3. Gain 3 temp HP. Oh, boy. Upgraded wards. Upgraded shivs. When drawn, gain an echo of this. Oh, that's an extra card draw. That's so good. Alright, so it's Pinprick is my upgrade. Polish also a good upgrade, but I think Pinprick is my upgrade. I can't... I guess I can block. That's 12 block, 17 block? Can I kill this turn? Shiv for each card played? After the Glimmers, that's going to be a lot of cards played. Nice. Fantastic job, buddy. We heckle. We swap to Fat Gremlin, and then we Fat Gremlin forever. None of these do anything I care about. Glimmer, ward, ward, glimmer, ward, ward, strike, and volley. Well, that's satisfying. 20 damage? Can't scatter. Or rather, scatter doesn't do enough of what I want. Scatter prevents one of these 5 hits. It is a real shame that I didn't have a way to swap here. Drew cards in not the correct order. Alright, that blocks 2 of them. The third one will get scattered. And then somebody will get hit for 8. Alright, well. That's where I'm at. I guess of all the people to get hit, that was a pretty good choice. With the pinpricks, I probably swap back to Sneaky. I guess we got a second volley, so I definitely want polish to happen. Holy crap, second volley's doing wonders. I have no card draw, we just want to deal damage. Nice. That is exactly the kind of damage I wanted to see. Wow! That is a very early merchant kill. Oh, that worked out really well. 2 damage 3 times. That's pretty good for what I'm doing, actually. As is Twist the Knife. Unclear which of these is better. Probably Twist the Knife, given that I have Shuriken. Irritability swaps to Mad Gremlin, which is not exactly where I want to be. But honestly, I probably just don't want to take cards, because I need to draw Heckle before I could do anything. So, I think sad as it is, this is probably a skip. Juju Blast is interesting. Wing Boots is interesting. Sling of Courage is interesting. It says, at the end of your turn, gain temporary spikes equal to your block. I don't think that's real. I think that is a not real thing. There's no Heckles in here, which makes me sad. Get rid of that last defend? I have no other defends. I don't think I can reasonably get rid of the last defend. I want to save money in case I find a bottled power or impeccable pecs. Those are the relics I am most interested in getting. Like, super... Those just make the run. So, I think I skip everything here. Although Counter-Strike might be worth picking up. Extra wards is nice. I'll skip. Gain Young Snecko. Deals 5 damage to a random enemy at the start of your turn. Cursed Bewildered. Do I want to be bewildered? I kind of don't want to be bewildered, I think. Traveling through the city, your ears are pierced by a shrill, inhuman cry coming from a nearby house. Upon investigation, you find an inhabitant of the city trying to silence a small serpentine creature trapped in a cage. Hey! What are you doing in my house? Get out! The caged critter is startled and hops back into a corner of its confinement. It clearly is not happy here. So this is a relic, this young Snecko. Which means, at the start of my turn, 5 damage to a random enemy. Like, that's not a bad effect. It's a pretty good effect. But I think Bewildered is too much of a problem. I need my Heckle. Where is my Heckle? It's not a Heckle. It's also not a Heckle. Pretty good turn, though. There's my Heckle. Polish Scatter, no second volley? Or just second volley for 2? Doesn't seem particularly worthwhile. I may be suffering here, but all I want to do is attack you anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. With the wards, second volley is 5? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take some dazes. In order to hit you with 4 wards. Ah, good. Worth it. Bulk up. Swap to Fat Gremlin! It says swap to Fat Gremlin. That's where I want to be. Oh, but there's another scatter. Well, I want both of these. Jeez. They're so good. They're both so good. I think I take the scatter because in theory, scatter is harder to get than bulk up. Oh no. Well, this isn't quite right. I am on the absolute wrong gremlin to gain value out of what I'm doing. But this gremlin does gain value from getting stabbed. What if we just play cards? Do I even need this? How badly do I need this? Kind of badly. How much am I blocking here? I'm blocking 1 attack. I'm blocking 3 of the 6. Yeah, okay. Where's that Heckle? Heckle needs to get in there. I guess we're fully blocking now, so that's good. Let's put Scatter up. I guess a second volley would have been good here, too. Alright, this is where we swap to Fat Gremlin. And start doing some real work. Strike first, and then Toe Stub. This is not real work. This is a little bit of work. We're gonna take No actual damage, because it's all going to go against the temp HP and the scatter. Temp, scatter. Gremlin arms? Wow. Not where I want to be. Okay, we just scatter then. And next turn we'll tag back into Fat Gremlin. Now is a good time to be a Fat Gremlin. Yes? No? Maybe we just kill here, actually. Toad Stub still works. Strike. Toad Stub Glimmer. And then we get 4 shivs. And then I take 16 damage. Toe Stub Glimmer. I guess I'm blocking for 5. I have a polish up. So this blocks 10. Which means 2 and 4 are getting through. 6 is getting through? That'll full block with the Heckle ability. So yeah, we swap. And we deal slightly less damage here. But the temp HP is worth it. So, Glimmer. Toe Stub. Oh, Gremlin Dance is really good here. I would have liked to also Toe Stub. But it doesn't quite get me there. Ah, and the scatter doesn't go off if my temp HP is what's taking the hit. That's nice. Good kill. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Okay. 3 additional damage to weakened enemies is not bad at all. 2 block for every card in your hand. Oh, draw a card, though? That's pretty dope. Dazzle's not doing a thing because we don't have Wiz. At some point, I think I would like to build a Wiz deck. But, today is not that day. Target wounds, not bad at all. All my attacks just deal 3 more damage if I'm Fat Gremlin. Like, that's probably worth it. Preserved Insect. Cool. So we have 2 elites, 2 fires going down this path, and 2 fires going down this path. So it's like, oh, and the shop, I guess. I'd rather hit the elites and the fires. So let's get ourselves into trouble, shall we? Wow, what a terrible starting hand. Who are we after? The idiot in the back, probably? This is the best we can do. Which means we're going to take 13 damage and die on the Mad Gremlin? Poor Mad Gremlin. Wow. Two scatters. Scatters right back to the Mad Gremlin. They did not scatter correctly. Should have been a better scatter. Good blocks, though. There's that Heckle. Take 1 actual damage here, unfortunately. Still, pretty good. Grievous Wound. Apply a vulnerable. Interesting. Meal ticket. Cute. Whenever you gain block this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. That's cute. That's real cute. It's only a this turn effect, so I'm not that enthused about it. But it works really well with my crystal wards. But I think none of these are where I want to be. None of these lean into the thing that I'm already doing. So that's a skip. This is a setup turn. We'll just eat the scatter. I guess this has the chance of being 3 shivs, so it's better than a strike. Was 2 shivs? Not exactly better than a strike. Love that scatter. Good scatter. Glimmer, Glimmer, second volley. I think I tag out, actually, and have the second volley. Like, this is already good blocking. I'm going to have the second volley up with the Sneaky Gremlin ability, which is fantastic. And exactly kill? Wow, lucky. Got lucky. I don't actually know what the odds there were. I wasn't checking. But that feels like it was lucky. I guess I just killed here. Okay, cool. Entropic Brew. Time to start using my potions, actually. Every time you play 7 attacks, gain an artifact. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I don't actually know if it's good, but I just really love artifact. Especially with the, like, occasional temporary strength thing. I think it's not good for what I'm doing, but is, like, leaning into a Mad Goblin focus strategy, which I am kind of not leaning into. And then it's just an extra play. I think I just skip. I think I skip. Sad. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. That's good. I guess we're full blocking here. The weak certainly helps with that. Oh, why didn't I tincture here? God, so dumb. This would have been a great turn to tincture, and I didn't think about it. Never look at my potions in time. Well, I do need to use at least one potion, so I guess we'll use this potion. And then Sneaky will take the hit. I think we just kill here, actually. Bronze scales. Cute. Ah, exactly replaced my Brew of Sharpness. For the leader! 8 damage, gain a temporary strength. Eh. Deal 4 damage, repeat for each stack of weak? Oh, this is actually a lot of damage. Gain a dex. If I were to smith something, what would it be? Not impressive. Not impressive. Not impressive. The Gremlin Toss upgrade is pretty good. The Polish upgrade is pretty good. I might just take the Ruby here, actually. How am I surviving this? Well, I guess we start with giving you some weak. Now it's 15. Think about that tincture. This is a good turn. Probably next turn is a better turn to tincture, but this I don't have a lot of defense here, and I don't have a lot of options. Do I tag team here? Probably not. I'm probably okay with continuing to stack up the weak. Also 15. Oh, now I tag team and just win. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. What a deal. I don't want any of these. I kind of want Mockery. I think I want none of these. Break that Ruby. I guess I could rest here. Get either the Wizard or the Mad Gremlin back? That's not the worst idea. I think I don't care. I think I actually just don't care. As long as the Fat Gremlin's alive, I think I don't care about any other Gremlins I have access to. Sneaky is nice to have, and Mad and Wizard and Shield I just don't care about. How sad is that? I think we wanted the Gremlin Toss upgrade. Because none of the others do anything qualitative. Polish does something qualitative. Gremlin Dance, I think, doesn't do anything qualitative. Let's do Gremlin Toss. Lose an HP whenever you play another card. Otherwise, I get Warped Tongs. Upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of combat. Let's just upgrade. Burly Blow is more damage. Target Wounds is more damage. Target Wounds is actually not a bad upgrade. Second Volley. I wish Second Volley got cheaper. That'd be so good. It's probably Polish. It's the closest I have to a qualitative upgrade here. Whoa. Bad news? Not bad news. I have Heckle. Everything's fine. This is 24 damage. Die. Exactly no damage. Far more than exactly no damage. Good blocks, good blocks. Yeah, the turns when I draw pinpricks are such good turns. Gain 2 decks? Yeah. Well, oh, there's another Heckle. Okay. That's a lot of damage right at the beginning. Why are you doing this to me? Whenever you strike Hermit with an attack, its leftmost card is discarded and it draws a card. Every 6 times this happens, Hermit gains a strength. I'm gonna be striking the Hermit with a lot of attacks. That's a lot of strength for you to get. Ugh. Oh, we gained an extra strength because of his Philosopher's Stone. That's lovely. And Pendib is probably a problem. Things that are problems include... Headshot. Interesting. God damn it. Well, I mean, we could stack up and do second volley stuff and just give the Hermit infinite strength. Oh, no, I can't. I'm now out of the ability to do second volley stuff. So I guess we just Glimmer a bunch. And block. Ah, I'm going to Liquid Memories for this Heckle instead of anything else. Yeah, I'm just not even looking at what happens. Drink. Oh my god. I have 1 scatter. This is going to be bad. Never mind, it's going to be fine. And we scatter. Tag in. Whoa. Nah, that can get out. This is fine. Rewards are in fact worth it, and smack. 15 damage for each stack of weak. That's just lethal. Quick, great, great. Speed potion, erupt. Neat. Whenever you play an attack that doesn't exhaust, gain a shiv. Okay. I'll do that. Runic Dome. It is extra energy. And enemy intents don't matter if my combo goes off. Once I go off, the intents don't matter. Sure. Sure. This is probably the worst mistake I've ever made in my life, but we shall see. We shall see. Alright, I do want to hit this shop now that I have a decent amount of souls. Which means we are necessarily going down this path. Which is an elite, a second elite, a third elite. Or shops this way, or shops that way. More shops? Wow, lots of options. Actually. Or we could go down this path. The shop is kind of taking the spot of an elite here, I think. Neat. And then that's nothing on this line, but it is elite on this side, even if it's not on this side. So we would want to go like this path or this path if I was on this side. And this, look at this, elite, fire, elite. Man, I'm jealous. I guess that ends up getting a fire and elite on this side kind of the same way. Elite shop. Okay, so it's pretty much even. I still want to hit the shop early, though. What is the Shadow Shiv upgrade? Cheaper. I'll take it. I'll take cheaper. Brass Tacks. Metallicize. 2 relics in the next 2 chests. There's not going to be 2 more chests. Donu's Washers. Probably not. Another Polish is an interesting idea. Another Burly Blow. Unnecessary. Another Gremlin Arms? Probably not necessary. 10 block and 2 is probably not necessary. Think I don't take anything. I hope the next shop is better. Attack that doesn't exhaust. Oh, like every attack exhausts, though. That's funny. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. But I don't really have a lot of options here. Everything I have is the expensive stuff. Awful. I'm not actually blocking here at all. And I didn't get any of my scatters. Instead, I got a million powers, which is not really where I want to be. Use all 5 gremlin abilities 2 times. Okay. Well, him being weakened absolutely helps. And I think this is a kill. Yep. Great. None of these help. My deck is already too full. Again! And I have no more attacks I can play? Woof. Is this good with all these thorns? This is a little rough. I think he's gonna, if he attacks, he's dealing like 9 damage, so maybe I pass here. Or we just burn through it, because I think I kill. I guess it's 16 and 16 is 32. Ah, I'm short 1 to kill. So we block more, and then we kill. Another Heckle? If I can reliably be Fat Gremlin, another Heckle is great, but I don't have any way to reliably be Fat Gremlin. That's a lot of thorns. Hey, I'm Fat Gremlin, and also starting tag team. What is this life? And also, I don't have the ability up. I didn't get a Heckle up, did I? At least I have Scatter going. But I'm probably taking some damage here, like severe amounts of damage. So I guess if I'm going to scatter, I'm fine. You're blocking this turn. You two are either thorning up or damaging. I don't know which, but I'll stick on the tag team here. I see. Okay, I guess we tag to Sneaky and hope that Sneaky kills here. That's a decent amount of block. This is 20 damage. I do want this kill. And I think I want to scatter, just in case. That's better than another defend. Okay. What is happening here? I don't want to take this damage from the thorns. How did that heal me? Oh, I guess it just gave me the temp HP is what it did. Did we full block that? I do have a scatter up. I guess we did full block it. Wow, fascinating. Expected damage is still like 9, which I am full blocking. Thank you, temporary HP. Are this kills? I do like edible armor, but it doesn't matter for right now. I don't like any of these. None of them get me to where I need to be quicker, which is the big problem. Oh, did not want to see that. You start with a debuff, I think. I think this is more important. Play it, I guess. So now you're going to be attacking for a fair amount, but we're decently stocked up here. So I think I'm good here. Not 30 is how much damage you're doing. Also probably not 30. Yeah, it is about that time, and we're probably fine. Wow. Pretty good. And now I have infinite HP and I don't care about anything else. Got to where it needed to be. Poor Salt is cute. but still doesn't help me do the thing that I'm trying to do. Is unnecessary. Pen nib, sure, I'll take it. I'm not going to turn it down. Oh, hello, Nemesis. The first turn is a debuff, so I'm good here. Probably tag in and get Toe Stub up. And then this is going to be like 30 damage. 10x3, if I had to guess. Target wounds doesn't matter. Shadow Shiv doesn't matter yet. Heckle certainly matters. We get a scatter up just in case, and then we second volley for not that much damage, but a bunch of debuffs. Wow. Okay, whatever that was, it was big enough to blow through all of the extra HP. All right, you're probably debuffing here again. But I guess I don't know for sure. I don't really have a way to swap things out here. So we just do what we can with what we have. Do have another scatter up, just in case. There's the 30. Intangible, Burly Blow, not a big deal. I think he's debuffing here, though. Nope, he attacked. But also the low damage versions. Great. Not intangible, so target wound's good here. Shadow Shiv also good here. Toe Stub pretty good here, too. Oh, it's a kill. Love it. Toy Ornithopter, whenever you use it... Woo! Three damage for every card played this turn. Pretty good, but not what I'm looking for. Like, a decently strong effect, especially given what I'm doing, but doesn't help me do what I'm doing better. Which, that's what I need. I need to get my combo off sooner, rather than have better payoffs. That's a no from me, dog. Oh, I hate this. I hate this fight. And I have the Runic Dome? What a piece of garbage. Okay. Keep thinking you want a cheesesteak with Wiz. Do you, though? We scatter. We get some arms. Put up some thorns, I guess. Make that Ornithopter do some work. Alright, we're just spending all these shivs and hoping that it doesn't result in a problem. It did not result in a problem. Oh, parasited. Brutal. Oh, I never got a Heckle off? I must have. I must have gotten one of them. I did get one of them. Alright, let's just kill here, please. Please? I don't think I can kill here. Too bad. 6, that's 29? That's still not a kill. That's a kill now. I'm sad that I got the Parasite. Another Polish isn't bad. Another Gremlin Toss probably isn't bad. Glitter Guard is good defense. Does nothing if there's no valid target. Fair enough. But all of these just add more cards to my deck without making it easier for me to go off. Polish is probably still worth it. Oh, it's you. Some big wards. Shadow Shift is pretty good if I get value here. Do I have a Scatter Up? I do have a Scatter Up. Okay. So I'm probably safe. Could have done that earlier. Alright, well that's a scatter. Oof. Scary. Nice. Happy Flower. Enthusiasm. That's neat. I'm not planning on swapping on the regular though, so even though card draw is what I'm looking for, that is not how I am looking to get it. I think I'd rather hit the shop than this elite. More chances for value. And also meal ticket is good. Wizard Staff. Nope. Dolly's Mirror. Copy a card in your deck. The end of each turn, deal 6 damage to each weakened enemy. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty in line with what I'm already doing. Not going to have a lot of opportunities to spend souls anyway, so spend it now while I can. I don't think I want another polish here. Yep. Sure. Give me a random colorless card. Hey, cool. Blasted thieving gremlins! Make Heckle cheaper. Yes, please. Phrasing? Are we doing phrasing here? It's a little late for this Molten Egg to be valuable, but okay. I don't want you. I want the other goblins. I want either of the other goblins, not this goblin. Curses. I believe that the Jawworms fairly consistently attack their first turn and then buff their second turn. So we need to not die here. That's pretty important. Which means polish up. And then I want to Glimmer Glimmer Gremlin Toss, so I guess I Shadow Shift first. Oh, they're bellowing first. Okay, now they're both attacking for 9. 12, apparently. Oh, I should use the potion. Nope, none of these are the thing I want. Unbiased cognition? Wow, that's the best kind of cognition. Heck! And all I'm doing is playing powers. Even more heck. I'm still doing it, though. What are you doing to me? I don't think the artifact is going to help. From your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. 18 damage? Sure. Enjoy your focus. Oh my god, this is a lot of damage. Why are all these black? I don't even have a scatter up? Let's switch to Mad. Mad's going to die here, I guess. Oh, that was pretty bad for me. Okay. I think we're not casting any more heckles. I don't think we're casting the Shadow Shiv either. Oh, they're not even weak? Oof, we're getting burned. I can't even scatter! There's no one to scatter to! I don't know if it works actually anymore. Well, I guess we'll find out. I should have played the Shadow Shiv. Oh, the scatters do work. This is it. There's nothing left. It's just play cards and hope. If I get there, great, and if I don't, then, you know, so be it. Yeah. Not like this. Yeah, I lost my Fat Gremlin, which meant it was over. I wasn't going to be able to keep that going. Oh, they're all black because of Runic Dome, because I don't get to see intents. I get to see what their cards are, but I don't get to see the results. I have to figure it out on my own. Okay. Also, it's the Orb deck, which means I had no clue what was going on anyway, regardless. Hard life. Well, rest in peace, Gremlins. We'll try again next time. Nice shot, though. Nice try. A solid attempt was made. That was enjoyable. I do like Gremlin BS. I wish that one was more reliable. But I just had no way of getting the things in places that I needed them to get to in time. Which, it happens. Deck didn't quite pan out the way I wanted it to. Very close, though. Very close. Like, the turn that I went off with the Shivs, if I had had the Fat Gremlin in the lead instead of the Sneaky Gremlin, that fight would have been an auto win. And I didn't have a way to swap to him, so I just lost. I probably could have tailored my deck a little bit better for that situation. I could have, like, the one time that Buff Up showed up, I probably should have taken that over the Heckle, even though Heckle was really good. Like, the theory was that Buff Up would show up more often than Heckle because it's common instead of uncommon, and I guess that is not how that played out. I had no ways to switch other than retain the tag team. So I needed to get better ways to get tag team, or I needed to get better ways to switch, and they didn't show up either. All right, well, that's that, I suppose. So I'm gonna call the stream here.